I don't need that this time in the morning, fat. Not on a Thursday. Come on. Good morning. Hello. How's everyone? I'm very tired. I got woken up by a ghost at about 2 o'clock in the morning. It's true. That's exactly what happened. Where's the music? Hello. Hiya Fat, hiya Paint, hiya Ace, welcome back. Hiya Alchemist. Where am I going? Oh, we have a song left over from yesterday. Fair enough. Oh, woken up by a ghost. Me and Lilith did, anyway. I thought it was a dream. Because it was, what, it was about 2 a.m? And I have this blindfold earbud thing, so I can listen to stuff as I snooze. And I was in, like, the middle ground between sleep and awake. And I think I just nodded off, and then I just hear bang, bang, bang. And I jolted up, because I had no idea what it was, and I stopped. And I waited, and I listened, because it sounded like someone banging at a door. And I was like, if someone's banging at a door, it will happen again. And, nothing happened. And then I looked at the... Well, I didn't look, actually. I heard what I was listening to. And it was someone talking over a court case. And in my head, I just sort of went, oh, it's a court case. That's fair enough. It must have been a gavel banging. And then I went back to sleep. Or I didn't. I laid back down. And then my video stopped. My video stopped, and I was like, why the hell's my video stopped? And then I went to look. My video turned itself off, so I went to go and get another video. And I get a message from Lilith saying, was that one of you banging around? And then at that point I went, it wasn't the gavel. It wasn't my video. That was actually something banging. I could have cried. I was like, Lilith, what is that? She's like, I don't know. I don't want to leave the room. Plus house lore update. Angie did not, in fact, fall down the stairs. Ghost pushed him. Absolutely. That's exactly what happened. But Lilith was messaging me like, I don't wanna go out of the room. The ghost is gonna get me. Now we have all confirmed that if ever in a horror position or the plus house, I would be the first one to die because I'm too busy like, ooh, I'm gonna go have a look. So I did, and I stuck my head out of the room, like, hello, ghosts. And it was the light, the motion sensor light, which has been stuck on the wall without any problems for like the past week or two, just decided to fall down the stairs. And I saw it, and I ran back into my bed, and I messaged Lilith, and said the light's fallen down the stairs. And she went, oh no, if Angie gets up during the night, he's gonna fall down the stairs without that light. I was like, why has the ghost got it in for all of us? It's probably just a Secret Plus member living in the ceiling. We always talk about the person who lives in the ceiling. He doesn't have a name. I don't know who he is, but we always talk about them. How are you guys? We got woken up by ghosts. But then because it was such an aggressive sort of banging, I woke up in fear. So I had that adrenaline. I don't like it. I wasn't a big fan. I'm gonna paint the sky today. This one. Big man. I'm gonna paint him purple. We should call him Jeffrey. No one's ever afraid of a Jeffrey. I don't know about that. I'm sure there are some scary Jeffs out there. But how are you guys? How's everyone? Where is this paint? Who sent me them? Let's have a look. Is it... Oh good, they have some gold. I don't really like the white in that scheme though. It seems weird. Suppose I should do it anyway. Although I can't really do the knee. I can do this knee. What is he? What is this one called? This one? This man? I'll have a look. I haven't had a look. Later on we'll have a look at what was announced. I haven't seen anything yet. So if I move this, no, keep that there. Move that over there. Move this over here. Had an early start as usual on a Thursday, bins out by 7, house cleaned by 8, brekkie done by 9, and dishes finished by 10. Good morning, Sin, how are you doing today? I don't think I'll give him some workwear. I just want to make him a guy. I need a list of their successor chapters. Because I like the oh, who are you? Hello. Astral Lions, I like them. Who are these guys? Oh, that was made by someone. Oh, that's awful. I just saw another yellow one. I don't want it. I want a purple one. Pretty good. Pretty good. Good to hear. You up to much today? Everyone's made by someone. It's too early to get that deep, please. Don't give me ads. Don't give me ads. Just give me pictures. Oh no. I'm not painting yellow anymore. You'd think the Doom theme would be enough to wake me up. Who are these guys? You don't have any pictures? Unbelievable. Knights of Dawn is quite cool. Hammers of Dawn? Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't know they existed. Oh my god, shall we paint shall we paint a white mini? Just do Crimson Fists? No, no, I want a purple one paint. I want a purple one. Although, what are these? Hospitallers. They're quite cool. And, ooh, invaders are green. Iron Knights. Fetch me your finest purple Imperial Fist. I didn't realize Sons of the Phoenix was Imperial Fists. That's what Angie paints. There they are, Soul Drinkers. I knew you existed. Typical pain, not even noon and they bust in here wanting fisting. Can't blame a guy for trying. Not something you can really judge about, is it, Fat? Go be quiet in your corner. Go on, off you go. Calls to mind a silver screen. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Yeah, like that. It's all purple with a little bit of gold. That's what we need. The question is, do I want a non-metallic this? Do I want a non-metallic you? Not really. You look like hell. You look like absolute hell to non-metallic, but I guess that's what kind of day we're having today. I might need to bust out the Chimera purple. But at the same time, probably not. Do you think I paint too much stuff purple? Because I'm looking at it like, it's like the same color as AV Unit 1, so maybe, maybe not. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Oh, it's that sort of day, is it? Is that how we're playing Stream Elements? I need a new sponge. This thing is awful. Thank you for the song requests. Let's see what we can do to bedazzle this Soul Drinker. Oh, I need to clean my sponge. There's red paint in it everywhere. That's a good start. Right, hang on 1 second. Too much purple? What does that even mean? There. I'm undecided on gold. I'll get a Rhinox hide and we'll start with that. I don't know if I have the right components to make non-metallic gold. What are you talking about, Potato? Stop it. But good morning, Potato. How's it going? You're in fact not under my bed. I would never keep Danny DeVito under my bed. The Matrix Exposed are actually the toys from Toy Story in my room. You weren't supposed to find out. Hello, Quail. Good morning. How's it going? Rest assured, you are not under my bed. Today. Is there a pug without a neck? Oh, his head and body were just one consistent chunky blob. Just a little guy. I'm not a pug for the last time. Poor fat. I don't know if I want to non-metallic this guy or not. I have to decide it during the purple stage. I think maybe about 1 o'clock we can have a look through all the new stuff. Or at least I'll have a look through the new stuff. That's usually when people wake up. Yeah, purple was on the menu, sure is. morning, friendly Viking. And hello, Raven. Hiya, Brick. Is it time for purple hell today? Purple is never hell, but yeah, it is. It is absolutely time for purple hell today. We've started early with hell. I'm undecided as to how hellish I want to make it. Because I'm still on the fence about whether I'm going to make it non-metallic metal or not. Which welcomes more hell into my life. That guy's looking to ask some questions. I also think true metallic will be nice though. Ooh, I don't know. It doesn't matter, I'll paint it all brown anyway, and then we can work on that. I feel as though one of these models needs to be done in my true commitment style. Oh, purple is a very good colour, period. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Plumbers are trying their best to flood my house. What on earth happened, Viking? Hopefully I won't drown at this rate. Well, whip out the old longboat. Brush. 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 Yeah, just get the car ready. Do it. I've decided to practice non-metallic metal and everything but my Crusader armor this year. We'll practice together. But I don't want to. But I don't want to. I don't know if I have anything that I should do. I've got brown and orange and yellow. I suppose amaranth could work quite well. No, but that's like brassy though. Oh, I don't know. No, quite. It's too damn early in the morning for that. I feel as though this is too dark of a purple though to start off with. Or maybe not. I guess I did want a darker purple, because I don't know if I was going in with a wash with this one. That's a bit better, isn't it? I'm running out my front door at this moment. I need to find a monastery to raid, I think. No! Let's watch the silver. Contain yourself, Viking. Oh, song request. I have to go feed the parentals. I'm totally embarrassing my mum getting the way to sing a happy birthday. Oh my god, you are the worst. Hey, it's Skits. Yes. Let me in. I should find some lore on these guys. Let's see what we have for them. Thank you, Skids. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Learning weathering is hard. Simply watching the tutorial videos stresses me out. I'm very easily intimidated by different techniques. Though I say I should be the one to learn them. I'm still undecided as to whether this purple is dark enough. I might need to go in with chimeras. Chimera's violet mixed with black. It's one of the nicest, darkest purples ever. If I committed to the bit, I'd change my name to Friendly Norm. Okay. It's not worth it. Still not sure if this is too bright. It looks very blue. Stream elements, please. Oh, hang on. What is this too bright you're talking about? As a base. As a base. No, there's absolutely nothing too bright. You're right. You're right. I do like my bright marines, but legends say applying brighter highlights later makes your life a lot easier. Unfortunately, I don't work that way. I work incredibly backwards, so we'll be adding shadows later because I like to suffer. Build up, they say. Start with the dark tones first, they say. I say no. I do what I want. Drakari's good. I'm thinking about all the things I need to paint gold. And whether I want to do them non-metallic or not. I need to see first if I have all the right colours to do non-metallic gold. I should do. I feel like I should. I can build one. Build a gold. I think it's fine. Huh? This is... The model name is here? On... Where is it? Where is it? Here? On TikTok? Oh my god, why does my phone not recognize who I am? He's being painted as a soul drinker. Good morning, Mark. How's it going? How you doing? Happy Thursday. No, purple hell's a lot nicer than red or yellow, to be honest. I dare say it's not hell at all. Any excuse to paint something purple, though, to be honest. Actually, I'm gonna change my Twitch title. Where is it? It is. It is Trig. I'm starting to think it's RuneScape music that you're getting on TikTok side. It's old school RuneScape. Twitch currently has Herald of Darkness by Alan Wake 2. Or the Old Gods of Asgard, I suppose. Bum, bum, bum. I didn't print it, no, I got it sent to me. Definitely check out the shop though if you like it. There's he's dead. There's a bunch of amazing models made by Gearguts. Oh, I wasn't gonna do that purple. Oh. Oh well. Excuse me. Are we going to see some lighter purple, dare I say, stippling? Quite possibly, quite possibly. That's really cool, thank you, Trig. Yes, I want to add shadows. Stream elements. Oh no, it does this. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you guys okay? I haven't seen them yet. I'll be looking at them later, skits. Yeah. A bunch of new stuff got shown, yeah. I'll be having a look at it later. Oh, I don't know. Where's my reference? I closed the wrong thing. There we go. I don't really need a reference. I haven't seen any of it yet. I'll be having a look later on though. I'm not doing the entire back of his shield gold though. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. If I'm non-metallicing it, I'm not doing the entire back. I'm not that mad. Just a little bit mad, but not that mad. Thank you for the song request. Would be cool. There are many patterns you could do. Hi, Robert. Oh, you want to do a Titanfall style night? It's pretty cool. Do it. Thank you for the juice. Zoom juice. Thank you, thank you. I haven't heard this in ages. we do love pain in this hobby. You're right. I say that to myself every day. In the words of Sylvanus Windrunner, what are we if not slaves to this torment? When I tell people I paint models in bits, they're like, oh, that must be relaxing. Yeah. Relaxing. It's not so bad. Well, 80% of the stress I feel when I paint models is me inflicting it to myself because I make terrible decisions. Thanks for a little blast to the past, Viking. As it breaks entirely. You did. You did. I started painting Angron and Heresy white and blue colors. Oh no. Unbelievable, Viking. Unbelievable. Sabotage. No. Thank you, Trig. Thank you. Suffering through the base coat of purple hell. Not again. I put my hat away, I'm not getting it. Thank you for the follows, Altrig. Oh, that's not supposed to be purple. I keep painting it, it's not... You're not meant to be purple. Take care, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to see you again. Ugh. There's gonna be quite a lot of gold on this sky. I suppose we're here to suffer for the long run. In a pretty cabinet, let them eat cake, she said, just like Marie Antoinette. Caviar and cigarettes, one versed in etiquette, extraordinarily nice, she's a killer queen. Dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Sorry, TikTok, you don't get queen. It's illegal. Twitch do, lucky Twitch. I feel irreparable damage. I suppose irreparable is the way to pronounce that, isn't it? May have been done to Hollywood. I just got a trailer for a military thriller where the big zinger line was, "This is nothing like Fortnite." No! They didn't say that in a movie. No, they did not. Man, Hollywood is cooked. Say it's not true, Brick. Fair enough, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh my god. Who did this? Paint. I remember when this came out. He's got a little crest on his head as well. Not to brag or anything, but I know all the lyrics of this. They usually consist of Nyan. 2011, so Nyan Cat is nearly 14. Still not old enough to drink. So I'm gonna have a grey black and a blue black. Or a blue grey, I suppose. Two different types. Well, actually. Wait a minute. That one's nicer. I think Tenebrous Grey is a little bit darker. It's got a nice, almost purple undertone to it as well, so I think that will be like the main black. I brave again. All is crab. All will become crab. That rice really done. It's quite nice. Reject humanity, return to crab. If only it was so easy. Oh. I missed this one. I never saw this. Oh, shall I actually be doing the fires on this one this time as well? Oh, suffering. Okay. I feel as though I should make all of this purple apart from the back bit. Make that gold. That'll probably make my life less hell. Maybe I should be kind. Before I get carried away with the brown, then. Or actually. Was there's like a front panel on that? Thank you for the song requests as well, folks. Hello?
Paintbrush soap I could borrow. I have no idea where mine has went.
I think it's in that drawer, actually.
Mine?
One of those drawers, yeah.
Not this.
No, I have my cat.
Yeah, but this, look at this. You can go, oh. Oh.
I have my cat.
Yeah, you have your cat, but oh.
I have my cat that I lean my brushes on.
I'll take it.
You go.
The purple's nice.
It is.
Is that royal purple?
It's violet.
Hi, so, hi, Viking. How's the knees? Actually 100 times better. Thank you for asking. Just a little bit of a bruise now. It's faded away. So, you said it's in one of these drawers.
Yeah.
But I was on the face stick.
Yeah.
That's a lot of tufts. Snow terrain. Sprue bits. Single use gloves. Ah! Thank you. Wonderful. Oh, you're cooking with Mama. You ever play that?
Yeah.
Love
On the
Cooking
Wii.
Mama.
Cooking Mama on the Wii.
Hi, Breck. Hi, Cynical.
What are you working on today?
Covering an area I don't really fancy covering, so I'm taking it easy. And
I meant painting, yeah.
oh,
Alexa.
painting.
Yeah.
I'm just working on one of the Noise Marine bosses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just trying to nail down the scheme.
The scheme.
Yeah.
Are you using the same one that you used on the other guy?
Yeah, I don't tend to change any of the colours.
It's very nice. They all work together very well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get the other goons built at some point. But that requires the build kit and all that jazz. I might just do that when I'm chilling somewhere.
Yeah.
Goodbye, chat. Sorry,
Goodbye.
goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, Angie.
Take care, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Angie prefers to make them. He prefers building. It's only fair. He's built a couple of my models for me in the past. Where I prefer painting, he prefers building. The only time I'll build something of his is if it's a good model to show off. Like if it's a new one, for example. Like I don't know whether I'll be building Fulgrim whenever we get him. I'll be painting him though, that's part of the deal. I don't know what the deal TM is. But just know it as I want to paint Fulgrim, and he wants a well-painted Fulgrim. Therefore, I paint Fulgrim. Marriage. Does this add up over time for just the paints? Also, would airbrushing be easier than hand airbrushing? It depends on the person. I don't care for the setup of an airbrush and airbrush maintenance. The idea of it seems like a hassle to me. I think if you're painting a lot of miniatures with a lot of space, then go for an airbrush. If you think you're going to get a good use out of an airbrush, then go for an airbrush. I don't think an airbrush is necessary. You can get some nice effects out of it. But I also like to inflict hell upon myself and try and get those effects with a paintbrush. Have I eaten? Absolutely not. I have a monster, that's my breakfast. I don't eat in the morning, don't be silly. I don't have time to get food before I start streaming. I have a monster. A monster is my breakfast. If this is the darkest purple I'm working with, this man is going to be very pink. I don't have any food. I'd need to cook. I need to cook something, and I don't have time to cook something. Hiya, Sentence. Welcome in. I got no snacks. Not that song, Viking. Not that song. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, he's gonna be a very, very purple marine. Ah, come back. There we go. Hiya, Harvey. Take your time. I think it's the most important tip. The most important generic tip is take your time. Don't work yourself to frustration trying to paint a mini. If you need to take a break, if you need to put your brush down, do so. If you feel yourself getting frustrated, the best thing you can do is take a break. Because trying to paint while you're frustrated is just gonna make you more and more frustrated. And it doesn't matter how delicious it looks, don't drink the paint water. Now we'll be the ones who slay. Oh my god, Viking. That's no problem, Harvey. I suppose they're the most important factors when you're a new painter. Don't rush and don't compare. Look at other people's work to get inspiration. Never think like, oh, I will never get to that level, or I'll never be able to paint like that. Everyone paints differently, everyone has different results. Everyone is good in their own ways. Paint water cures. No! No, Viking, no! No, not chaos at all. This is a soul drinker. Hey, dragons. The paint water tastes like Kit Kats and makes your bones grow. No, it doesn't. It won't make your bones grow. There's candles there. Oh, oh, miss some purple. My aunt on Facebook says that I resurrected her cat. No, Brick! All I needed to do was give him a social security number, my mother's maiden name, and the name of my first pet. The guy who sold me a horseworm. That's our horsewormers. I didn't realize you had a horse. Let alone a horse with worms. Do you have a horse, friendly Viking? That sounds like a good deal. There's not much you could do with such random info. That's some really random information he needed. What's anyone gonna do with my mother's maiden name? Oh, there's another one there. Oh. I have to do all the candles, don't I? Up here. Right? That's not even her name anymore. They're 30 years too late stealing her identity. Right, what are they gonna do with that information, huh? Oh, I don't want to paint. I don't want to do the lighting on the candles. Oh. Oh, let's just get the base colors down and then I'll stress about everything else later. This was on a TV advert in the UK, wasn't it? What was it for? A horseworm was one of the things people ate in America to try and cure COVID. I don't own a horse. No. My address as a child, you idiot. I moved and no taekwondo. No kidnapping for you. Thank you, Draki. I can't cope. I don't know why I couldn't. Oh, why that was the line for me. It was, you idiot. I know taekwondo. You can't kidnap me. I can't believe that's my breaking point today. Oh boy. Oh my god, I'm gonna be tittering about that all day. No Tai Chi, you're cooked. I know Feng Shui, you got no chance. The positioning of my furniture is too strong for you, traveler. I'm gonna cry. Unrelated, but I check my balance and it... Oh, not again. That happens to me sometimes too, bro. I'm sure it's okay. It's just a glitch. That's just the state of the economy these days, isn't it? Standard student life. You'll get your check for $1 quadrillion. Why did I add a million to the end of that? $1 quadrillion in the mail. Yeah, you'll get an email by a Nigerian prince who has all of your money. And he'll, like, double it for nothing as well. Ah, sweet, I knew the nice Bitcoin man would never lie to me. What? A crypto bro would never lie. They know what they're talking about. Jokes on the Nigerian prince. What's he gonna do with my account details? Pay my debt? I am full. Good morning, happy Thursday. Maybe one day I'll follow the scammer's instructions and they'll take a look at my bank account and maybe feel sorry for me. How are we doing today? It's nearly Friday. We've nearly made it to the end of the week. Nearly being the key word here, nearly. I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna be getting up on screen, and then we can have a look all together, and you guys can see my reaction and stuff a little bit later on. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything. I'm just gonna be waiting for more of the afternoon folks to turn up. And then we're gonna have a look through all together. Ooh. Got a lot of brown to put on this little man. Ideally, it's gonna end up gold at some point, but ideally. Um. I'm reading my art book and wanted a good soundtrack. That's fair enough. I really wanted to play Helldivers last night. I don't know why. I think I had like a weird daydream about it, and I was like, yeah, I need to go play Helldivers. I'll probably not end up playing Helldivers, but that was just what half asleep Loopy wanted to do last night. Before being woken up by the ghost. I think in my half asleep state, I was just sort of like, ugh. Liberty. Ugh, democracy. Ugh. I have far too many hours in Helldivers. I absolutely smashed it like the first month it was out. I don't know, I think I burnt out something bad. It's something I would like to boot up again at some point. I'm not good at the game. Let's make that very clear. I used to be damn good at inputs though. There's a lot of brown. I'll bring the increased reinforcements, you'll be good. You'll be dropping in an orbital strike on a teammate's exact coordinates and record speed. More likely than you think. The portable hell bomb and runs. I'm quite good with my calls. I've only killed a couple of people. And naturally in all sorts of games like this, I do mostly the supportive role. To me. Thank you, John. Oh, there's a stim pistol? That's cool. I quite enjoy being the medic. I quite enjoy being the medic in pretty much every game that we play. Because it was, oh my god, it was funny. On Sunday, I think a bunch of us decided to boot up Barrel Trauma. And it was the first time I ever played it. Someone gave it to me from Humble Bundle once upon a time. Never played it, don't know anything about the game. Naturally, I pick medic. AKA, I like to choose if people live or die. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's 100% the reason why I play healer in everything I do. Not because I want to help people, but because I choose what your fate is. Thank you so much for the follow, John. Grizz. Captain Grizz. As I start talking about barrel trauma. This guy giving himself concussions every 5 minutes if I leave him alone. I had a lot of fun. But I love games like that, like that and like Project Zomboid, where the medical system is really sort of in-depth. Zomboid is great fun for that. It's so funny. We were playing with Kaya once, and this bitch, she got attacked. She got gashed across the throat. And she goes, Loopy, my bandage is dirty. Can you change it? So I'm like, yeah. Just wait a minute. Don't do anything. I'll be over there soon. And then I walk over to her, and she's like, okay, I took my bandage off. And I was like, no, Kaya! And her health is just going... There was like a tiny bit left. And I was able to put bandage on it. I was like, why'd you take the bandage off? And she said, it was dirty. I was like, yeah, but it was keeping the blood in. It was so funny. Yes, I am on Twitch as well, John. Oh, it's so stressful, but it's so funny at the same time. There are a couple of people I couldn't save because they got a bit of the zombie. I almost died myself at one point, but I never told anyone. I didn't know what happened. Oh man, Zomboid is fun. I wonder if we can get people to boot that up again. When Kaya's here, I shall ask for the Zomboid servers to be booted again. Why would you take off the tourniquet? You see, my leg was itchy. It was genuinely like that because she didn't realize how in-depth it all was and how seriously it takes the injury system. And she was like, I was just helping. It's like, no. No, you're not helping. Don't do doctor stuff. I'm the doctor, you should not be doing this. Pets will do a similar thing to IV lines, but you can't explain if you bite this out of your leg, you bleed. Cone of shame for you. If only I could put people I play with in cones of shame, that would be good. You see this medical thing? Don't touch it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Rookie ODST, welcome in. Hello. Haha, you guys thought I was gonna be in purple hell today. No, brown hell. Sounds disgusting. Probably is. Wait a moment, I have a Pokemon Go notification. Oh, Lilith sent me a gift. I'll accept that later. Thank you. He's a soul eater. That's an anime. He's a soul drinker. Or at least he will be. At some point, hopefully. Hey, Kristen. I have to punch the mud raptor. The mud raptor's dead, Grizz. You're punching me. Scoring in basketball erases distraction. They don't understand that I have cats, not dogs. Statham being too casual about murder. Exodrin, not really an ad, just exists. Finding Rent is now run by goats. A laptop, a CPU brand. A Turfland. Quarter Turfland. What's happening? The pile grows ever larger. But how are we doing? Happy Thursday. It's Thursday. I'm in hell. I'm in brown hell. Never wanted to be in brown hell. This is worse than yellow hell. Yeah. Yeah. I get you. This guy's gonna end up significantly more purple than he is. They took for granted your soul, and it's so slow to steal. Sorry, TikTok, you don't get Avenged Sevenfold. It's illegal there. Community painting day night when? I don't know. At some point, maybe. Maybe, if that's something people are interested in. Maybe an event I can set up at some point. I don't know. I'm not thinking of future things because I'll be away for Easter. I'll think about things when I come back. Been haunted by a million screams, but I can hear the marching of feet moving into the street. Now did you read the news today? They say the danger's gone away, but I can see the fire still alight, burning into the night. There's too many men, Too many people making too many problems, and there's not much left to go around. Can't you see this is a land of confusion? This is the world we live in. These are the hands we're given. Use them and let's start trying to make it a place worth living in. I'll abandon you again. Yeah. Oh. Am I actually doing non-metallic maths? Oh, we committing. We're committing, Brick. I don't know. That's the thing. I'm not sure if I have the right components available to make... Well, I've got a whole thing of... Maybe something in there will work. That's quite a nice orange, actually. I might be able to. You can stick some on. I don't mind every now and again, Christen. It's just when we have, like, hours of it. And, like, that's the only thing on the playlist. That's when it gets a bit, I want something different now. But every now and again, it's absolutely fine. Do Krieg and bright orange to be different? Orange is nice. I don't have much orange, to be honest with you. I gotta paint the back of the shield. Okay. Brown hell. Brown hell. I mean, we're basing all of the gold stuff in brown anyway, so... I'm not in purple hell. It's not purple hell, it's brown hell. Hi Spook, good morning. Brown hell is considerably worse than purple hell. No, I would not go that far. I like this song. I don't really know the rest of it. I only really know the chorus. Hazmat Krieg would be pretty cool, honestly. And my engineers want to do something grimdark, rig Krieg tank so it goes fast. Wait a minute. That's not how it works. Wait, something's inconsistent here. Okay, I'm keeping the back of the shield just brown. We're not making it gold. I'm not gonna inflict that much stuff to myself. I don't want to suffer that much. Made you king of everything. This is one of the songs that kept me going when you were in the Verizon mines. It's a good song. It's one of those songs that, like, I don't listen to, but when it comes on, I'm like, ooh, what a treat. Ooh. That's how I react to pretty much every Marina song as well. The only song of hers I really listen to is Teen Idol. But whenever another one of hers comes on, I'm like, ooh. Ooh. That's most of the songs that come on here, to be honest with you. You never know who's under that gas mask. Are you my mommy? Ode to Joy? It's Beaker. I didn't realize Beaker did a cover of Ode to Joy. Poor Beaker. Have fun at work. I need to expand my Marina song list. I got really caught up in one album and was sort of blindsided by the changes in the next one. Yeah, I need to too. It's not really. I don't really listen to her. Like, I don't go out of my way to listen to her. But I always enjoy her when she comes on. Brown hell. We love our songs in B cappella. I haven't seen any of the new stuff yet. It's all stuff that I'm going to be looking through a little bit later on. So we get to experience it all together. Yippee! Yay! I need more brown. More brown on my brown and purple model. The detail of this thing, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We're gonna ascend from brown hell into gold hell, and I'm gonna evaporate. Well. Fish got entirely swarmed another song request night. The first Laurie Anderson. Possibly. Probably poly fish heads. Fish heads! That takes me back to my favorite game. I don't know if it's my favorite game anymore, to be honest with you. Bayonetta might have topped it. To be honest, Bayonetta would top a lot of things. But job application form asking what my current salary is. What I find I keep. So for change, if we're lucky. Best of luck to you as well. It's absolute hell at the moment, isn't it, Paul? I'd let her paint. I'd let her. Zol Grand Inquisitor is something I would like to play, but it's not exactly a thrilling game. But it is my favorite. Get off my face. invented the tape bow violin, which is like a pre-DJ sampling method. They'd put a cassette tape track on a bow and then put a tape head on the bridge of the violin. Oh my god! That sounds amazing. It's genius. Brown marine. Brown marine. You are not supposed to be brown. The more I look at this thing, the more I'm like, I don't want a non-metallic this. I'm not strong enough. I'm just a baby. Oh, but I want to buy gold. The song request RNG. Analog recording methods were awesome. The technology was wild. You haven't played Monkey Spore here at least once? Hiya, Noble. You are gold. Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're indestructible. I'm gonna be in gold hell. Thank you for all the music, keeping me strong and inspired to help me through brown hell. Oh, okay. Don't mind me just idly complaining. Hiya, Hannah, welcome in. It's the beginning of a soul drinker, at least. Who thought of recording sound waves on wax? What? does this remind me of? Ah, no, that's it. It reminds me of ghost faces from Supernatural. That's what it reminds me of. I did not. This is. Oh, I didn't get the link again. I'm so silly. There you go. Let me copy this link. There we go. If you want to have a look. Oh, that's cool. I don't do soul drinkers. I don't really deal in marines in any way, but they're my well, I'm biased because I like purple and I wanted a purple marine. I don't normally I wouldn't normally pick a marine. I think I mostly have Eldar stuff. Oh, here you go. Illidan. Paint. Loopy Plus, first of her names. Oh my god. Leader of the Zinchian Color Cult, commander of the armies of the Plus House, gatherer of magic, mother of chat. Eater of cheese, painter of the models, mixer of colours, player of games, siren of the Twitch lines, drinker of coffee, lover of all things arcane, reader of books, hive, queen of bugs, sorcerer of cards, morale officer, adopter of 1,000 suns, guardian of the moon, femme fatale of the kitchen, aspiring Pokemon master, and wielder of hammers. Because I had a bunch of them. I've got a bunch of them. And I don't intend on playing with them. So, I like to- oh my god, you're concussed again. I like trying out different colour schemes. I like having the freedom to do that. So this is a more traditional Imperial Fist, and there's a Black Templar. I go where the vibes lead. Hey, Acacia. Oh god, we're a little bit... not very smooth, are we? I think it's... TikTok is not very happy. Treater of wounds, sometimes. At a price. I love going where the vibes lead. Always go where the vibes lead. If there's a colour scheme I'm into, I'll do it. I know full well that if I play, I will only ever play with people I know. Watcher of Knives. Yes, I will only play games with people I know. So, if they decide to play against my Eldar army, people just need to accept the fact that they'll be fighting against 2 AV units in Illidan Storm Rage. And if I ever decide to use my Space Marines against someone, they just have to accept that every single Space Marine is a different colour. My rat's the uniform though. Out of everything, my Skaven. My Skaven are uniformed. My Skaven and my Sylvaneth so far. Although my Sylvaneth, I'm pretty sure with my my Dryads, if I ever get around to painting those, they'll be everything. They'll not fit a theme. Hello? I think I need to turn this up. Whenever I play, my opponents has to deal with the fact that you will win. What? Because you're incompetent. Oh. If the game goes on for too long, I get bored and I start doing silly things. That's why I can't play a serious game of Warhammer with anyone. Oh. Take care, Hammer. Thank you so much for popping in. Is there a lot of chatter? Skip this one? Okay. Thank you for the juice and the wiggle stretch. Let's lay him down in his little cat bed. I get distracted with trying to kill everything and forget the missions and most of my rules. I just start doing really silly things. Things that I think would be funny. No way I could commit to a proper serious, long time Warhammer game. I do, however, like to roll a lot of dice. That's fun. When the dice start to run out because I've been silly and everyone's died, that's when it becomes less fun. Bang bang. Oh, do you guys get RuneScape as well? Or are you on or are you on TikTok? RuneScape was not supposed to come through on Twitch. No? Oh, just me? Just me because I'm getting both. It's okay. RuneScape isn't so loud. I think it's like a happy balance. I think. I need to look back at my VODs actually to see and make sure that is actually present. It's only been since this week. Yeah, only this week, now that I've been able to stream TikTok and Twitch at the same time through OBS, I can actually set up different audio balancing. I mean, I could do that before. I've only just learned. I'm learning. My army dying? My dice pool dying? Oh, no, my dice! So I don't want a non-metallic this. Thank you for the song requests, everyone, as well. Oh, Jesus. I went to a doubles event and got paired with the TO, the tournament organizer, because I didn't have any friends who could go, and then proceeded to completely forget what the giant tanky unit that took up almost half my army's points was. -1 to be hit. Got destroyed every game. Then cried in the bathroom after realizing how badly I'd screwed up. No. Oh no. Overnight loopy voices. I think it's like just a subtle bit of RuneScape in the background. That's what I'm aiming for anyway. I'll probably check it tonight. But listen, as soon as stream goes off, that's it. My brain shuts off. Brain shuts off, I get food, and then that's it. That is my mind used up for the day. It will be on cooldown until the next day. Oh, I'm in hell. We'll find a way to deal with it. And by deal with it, I mean I'll put off the gold for as long as possible. For as long as possible. You're welcome. Seriously, don't worry about doing badly in games. I share that not for pity, but so people can always be worse. So people know it can always be worse. Oh no, I don't mind. The winning-losing aspect doesn't bother me too much. The more important thing is if I have fun. But that's why I start to do silly things as well. Always believe it. Did I see the new Happy Meals for grown-ups? No. Happy Meal? I want a Happy Meal. I want a Happy Meal. I fix all my problems. What comes in them? Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're indestructible. This isn't helping me to get to gold hell. Oh. I'd love to do a tournament one day, not with the not with an expectation of winning, but just to experience. Big Mac fries, a drink, and a grown-up toy based on the old mascots. Excuse me? What kind of grown-up toy are they giving away in the McDonald's? I don't think I know that one, Kristen. Is Ronald out? Oh, no. No. No! Basically Minecraft style knockoff Funko Pops? No. No vibrating chicken nuggets. How did we get here? Stop it. Do it even at the event. I had a lot of fun. Opponents and teammates were all great. And a half dozen people came over from the other tables to ask about my paint job. I think there is a delay again. Clam burglar. Stop. Stop it. Someone will probably draw us. What is this video? What am I watching? Stop it now. Seagulls. Stop it now. Need more brown on my brown marine. Hello? Hello?
Doing my progress.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It looks cool. I do like those colours all together, they're nice.
I took a photo of them when it was black.
To
try and get the shading.
Oh yeah, get all the lighting in place.
Yeah. Hello.
It's cool. It's an Angie.
Hi, Grez. Hi, Spook. Hi, Viking.
There's quite a big delay on Twitch, I think.
That's right, they'll survive.
Yeah, that's really nice. The lighting's really cool on it.
Yeah, I'm happiest with the knee.
The knee's good. It's all very good. It's coming together real nice.
Yeah.
Very nice purple.
Face needs cleaned up a lot, though.
Still very handsome. It's very cool. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How's... You moved that? It's on purple.
Brown.
Brown for the gold.
Brown. Yeah.
I've stopped using brown. I use Spartan Bronze for my dark shade.
Brown. I'm debating whether I want a non-metallic him, so...
It's just bold shading. I don't blend my shades very well.
Yeah.
So it does come across as cel-shaded. Which is good, because I think my whole logic is... Loopy and I have different logic. Loopy obviously is good at painting. So hers has to look good up close to camera. Plus mine is, if it looks good from here... I'm sorry.
My guy.
It looks alright to me. That's the thing.
You're here in the past, they're talking about their horseless carts.
What have I told you about flattery, Spook?
Angie's a very good painter.
Rely on genuine appreciation, not flattery. Doesn't work on me.
It is really nice. I love the colours all together.
Yeah, I think it will work well for the whole army.
It will. It definitely will. Not much.
Yeah.
Not much. It's very nice.
You may try and blend the next one a bit more.
Wet blend.
Rather than hard shade.
Do a little bit of wet blending.
Yeah.
I haven't wet blended anything in ages. I don't think. No. I glazed that guy yesterday.
I like cell shaded looks myself. I like the like I say, if it looks good on the table, that's my logic. I take the League of Legends logic. It has to look good from the League of Legends view, not zoomed in.
The moment you zoom in and you see all the polygons.
Yeah, you look at any League of Legends character zoomed in.
What Grizz said.
Yeah, it's alright. So if Grizz ever visits, I'll just make him paint. Just behind him.
Make Grizz paint a model.
Yeah.
You watch him.
Just glare at him the entire time.
Paint the model, Grizz.
Go on, Grizz.
Paint the model,
What were you
Grizz.
saying? I remember exactly what you said on 27th of March. I was there. Bye.
Bye. Bye. There he goes. Oh, thank you, Viking. We got the receipts. You're gonna get rotated, Chris. That's what's gonna happen. Spin to win, baby. Bone storm. You guys remember Marigar? I remember Marigar. I'm not into this. Whatever this is. I'm not into it. It tickles parts of my brain I don't like. Stop it. Do you guys remember Marigar? You guys remember Ice Crown Citadel? I remember Ice Crown Citadel. I remember flying to Ice Crown Citadel on my headless horse. Well, my horse had a head. What's wrong with this song? It's not for me. Woo. Woo. The DuckTales theme, however, 10 out of 10. There's a stranger out to find you. That's okay. If there's a stranger out to find you, because Brick knows Taekwondo. Behold, as your pathetic magic betrays you! Oh my god, Syndragosa. Oh no, it's the second boss, Lady Death Whisper. You have found your way here because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with blindness. I used to know her entire thing, and that's all I remember. I would sit there and recite it all as we were getting ready to take on the boss. To myself, I wouldn't do it to people over Ventrilo. We didn't have Discord back in the day, it was a Ventrilo server. You dare trespass upon this hallowed ground? This shall be your final resting place. I have a stray hair. There we go. Of course you're in ad gel during your song. Oh dear. Back in the day. We used to cup and string. Back in the day. Oh. Minimize. I can't see anything. Back in the day, we used Thoughtbot to find quest info, none of those fancy quest markers. Cup and string luxury, we had to shout between the houses. I had to send a pigeon, I did. Sent a messenger pigeon to the local paladin, told him to dispel me. But then it was too late. Boy, I'm glad I clearly HACC on 3 characters left no lasting impression. I did one character through ICC. I didn't have alts back then, not really, not ones that I committed to. Oh god, I dropped him. Now look at me, I've got 2 priests. What is a person supposed to do with 2 priests? They're exactly the same. Hello, miss. Another foreign Taco Bell ad. Just what you wanted, just what you needed. You didn't know you needed it until you got it. How you doing, miss? How's everyone doing today? Happy Thursday. It's nearly the end of the week. You know what's a very funny prank? Pulling the fire alarm for the apartment complex at 10 o'clock at night. Everyone thinks it's so funny when you do it. Everyone loves it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that what kind of night you had then? That's super funny, super fun. Maximum comedy. You nearly done, golden boy. He's not even gold yet, he's just a brown boy, isn't he? A few years back we had a fire alarm that went off when it was too cold. What the hell? That's a little bit defective. And the funniest thing, for absolutely no reason in particular, is twice as loud in my room alone. Well, that seems rude. So if it was in the Fahrenheit teens, you'd end up out in it randomly, if you believe the fire alarm. My god. Still getting ready for Thursday, we'll see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. In uni, someone would come home, put pizza in the oven, then get in the shower, and then burn the shit out of the pizza and set off the fire alarm. This happened multiple times, oh my god. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna use this. This is gonna go on here. How dare you? Hiya, Neko, how's it going? In the time that I have lived in this apartment complex, it's happened 3 times that some punk has pulled the fire alarm for one reason or another. Ugh. Where's the the John Hendry button? I think you mean.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe
I haven't forgotten you, Neko, of course not. I hope you're doing well. Oh, we're nearly there. No, I prefer John Hendry. Ah, tattoos aren't that bad, Neko. It's not that bad. It's not that. moisturize a bit more. That doesn't sound like you're moisturizing. That is not very good aftercare. You ain't supposed to lose a layer of skin. You gotta keep your epidermis in place. There's a button. There's no button for John Hendry. One, it's illegal to booby trap stuff here. Two, what if there's like an actual fire? Which it's Carly, so there's always a non-0% chance of it actually happening. Yeah, but booby traps are fun. They have the word booby in it. Think. I was joking, don't hotwire things. Okay, well. Still moisturize. It doesn't matter where it is. Okay, but so does the blue-footed booby, which is objectively the funniest bird. We have so many birds named after tits here, okay? You have to take these bird names very seriously. Hello, Gearguts, good morning. How's it going? Good morning. They're the funniest anywhere that doesn't speak English. Oh, I gotta do the other side. Oh, I forgot there was another side I needed to do. You know when you make a decision and you regret that decision after you've made the decision, but it's too late to go back? It's too late. How you doing, Gearguts? How's everyone doing? Hiya, Boar. There is a delay between me and you. Nothing I can do about it. The amount of meat that just went in my mouth. Jesus Christ, fat. I think the goofiest bird name here is Chickadee. It's so cute. It's like that bit in Family Guy where a guy in the supermarket says to Lois, "I like your melons," and she's holding up two hot. Which now I think about is probably the easiest way to get an ornithologist with a D-nuts joke. Ah, the ghost. What is that ghost? Why do you have a weird little... What is that little guy? Hi, little ghost. Mwah. Hello, Lilith. Good morning. I've already told everyone about the ghost incident. I ate so much sushi I became more sushi than bored. That's understandable. A hype train ghost? I wish I had a hype train ghost. Wait, what ghost? There was a ghost last night. I woke up my own love. Angie the non-believer was completely oblivious to what was happening. He was sleeping like a dead Victorian child. It's the ghost of Kaya Future. I got a couple, yeah, Neko. It's because he wasn't in tune. He wasn't in tune. The non-believer. I didn't hear the ghost. You know what the weird thing is as well, Lilith? Now that I was thinking about it, because I thought about it last night. I was thinking about it last night, as we both decided we'll go back to sleep. And I don't usually check Discord. Okay, I don't usually check my phone. But you know how I sat up? Because I heard the banging. There was a banging. I jolted upright in bed because of this really loud banging. It scared the absolute heck out of me. So I waited and noticed there was no other sound after that. But I was listening to I have headphones that I sleep with. And it was a court case that I was listening to. Like, they had the whole back and forth between lawyers and stuff. And then I heard the gavel in the video, and I was like, oh, it's just the court video. Guess I'll go back to sleep. And then I laid down. Like, I guess I'll rest. This is fine, but I'm still tense because it sounded like a really loud bang. And then my videos, like, stopped. That was why I picked up my phone properly, Lilith. Because my video just, at that point, just went... YouTube decided to close itself at that exact moment. That was when I picked up my phone to get a new video to put on, and I saw you'd messaged me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have checked. And that was when Lilith said, was that one of you banging? And I was like, oh my god, it wasn't the video. What do you mean it wasn't the video? It was like someone trying to forcefully smash into the house. It sounded like banging at the door. I'm scientific. I will not conclude it's ghosts until I've ruled out all other possible options. It was just very weird. It was a very weird experience. But then it had us both, like, super tense. So naturally, as is my role, I will always be the first person to die in a horror situation. Meanwhile, Angie fell out of bed last night and refuses to admit it. No, Angie was snoozing away, completely oblivious. Was it windy that night? No, it was inside the house. So naturally, what was I saying? It was, me being the first person to die in a horror movie because I'm far too curious for my own good. I went to look out and see what had happened, what had fallen, what had gone snoozing on the floor. I went to go and see what happened. And the light that was stuck to the wall in the hallway decided to fall down the stairs. Or it was thrown. I mean, that's just dodgy adhesive. No, it's ghosts. It was ghosts. It could be dodgy adhesives. But it could also be a ghost. Either way, it was spooky. Ghost my ass, it's probably Millhouse. Fuck's sake, Millhouse. Who let him out? That shit was thrown with the violence of 1,000 fuck you. Have you considered an unfathomably large raccoon? A raccoon of unusual size? Personally, I don't think they exist. Actually, it was me. I got bored and I said, Myth! Don't let yourself into our house, please. And don't throw shit around when you're here. The raccoon was Grizz. That sounds about right, yeah. Why do you hate our light? Either way, it was not a pleasant way to be woken up at night time. I could have quite happily lived in blissful ignorance had Lilith not messaged me. But then also, if I hadn't have realised, knowing full well that because the light fell... What do you want me to say? Get better locks? Tim has found you in the night. You're not safe. I want to be safe. There's a hair. There's a hair. Did I get it? Did I get it? Think so. You got that sage and salt? No. Greens? No, they're more like me to damage me than the ghost. I was thinking we should probably keep some sage in the house just in case. Just in case, Lilith. Sage the house a little bit. We got salt though, we got a ton of salt. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I didn't go and check the light that had fallen onto the stairs, and then we didn't tell Angie, he would have walked down the stairs in the morning, not seen the light, and then fallen again. That would have been exactly what happened. Yeah, he'd have just tumbled down, and then we would have woken up again and been like, oh, it's another ghost. The light still works. No sage or salt, gotta go with thyme and vinegar, I suppose. This guy's looking cool. Thank you, Lilith. I'm gonna enter hell at some point with him, but it's getting there, it's alright. Did it survive being violently launched down the stairs by a poltergeist? Yeah. I think it still works. Well, it lit up. Which was equally kind of freaky, to be honest with you. It lit up when I went to go have a look for what fell. It like beaconed up at me. There's a hair. Did the hair go on his face? There you are. Okay. Help me, mother. Maybe it lit up because ghost is... There's no ghosts in me, Spook. So it's still connected. It's battery. It's a battery motion sensor one. And how was it mounted on the wall? Yes, it was some form of adhesive pad. Which the ghost clearly tore. It tore it off the wall and threw it down the stairs. Thank you for the song request. There's only one option. I'm tempted to start playing Ace Attorney music right now. It was a ghost. Banding tape is annoying. It'll either hardly hold the weight of the dust on it or rip chunks of wood out your wall when you try to remove it. So yeah, maybe the light fell down the stairs, but it sounded like it was thrown. It was incredibly aggressive. Thank you. Thank you. Why am I being applauded? Ah. Lay him on the cap. There we go. Candles on cake is like fire's so magical. Let's put it on top of food. Added wax, delicious. Fire looks cool, it's true. Oop. There you go. Oh no! There you go. He's okay. I need to do the candles as well. I'm undecided as to what I'm gonna do with the lighting on these guys. On this one guy in particular. I'll see how much non-metallic metal gold is going to kill me. Candle. The impact of Anki falling out of bed knocked the light off the wall. So... Like your existence doesn't require constant applause. Imagine fat. Stop it. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Mara. Depending on the exact position of the light, I find it perfectly reasonable to suppose that gravity was responsible for the violence of the ensuing sound. No. I don't think it's possible. Good to see you, Mara. How's it going? Happy Thursday. What are you advertising to me, Amazon? I don't want to buy it, thank you. Fortunately, gravity does not care what you think. Well, it should. Gravity might have had something to do with it. After the ghost threw it down the stairs. You're doing good, Mara. Is everyone doing good? Happy Thursday. I am not a merry man. There is a hair. A tiny hair. Ugh. How are you liking painting the armored versions? Oh, I like these guys. I like them a lot. I've lost the hair. Here it is. There we go. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with these guys. They're really neat to paint. Mara knows every single cover of Get Low. Have you met Mara? I designed them to be larger than basic Marines by a fair bit. They definitely feel like it. They're very comfortable to paint. Like, there's a really comfy layer of detail as well. But yeah, I thought because because they're a bit bigger and a lot neater, I thought I'd commit quite a bit more time to a big guy. So that's why I've decided to enter non-metallic metal hell. Because I think it looks a lot more presentable. But it scares me. I love when my metal is non-metallic. I love it when the residents aren't evil. I love it when the war doesn't hammer 40,000 times. My god, the war is always hammering. Don't you wish it could stop for a while? But it's kind of boring when the devil doesn't cry. Damn it. What about when the streets aren't full of rage? Me when they don't actually fight the street. Every single brain cell in my brain. Being used right now. Thank you for the song requests as well. Oh no, little man. Why'd you do a backflip? What on earth is this? I don't need questionable moaning in my ear. I'm not into this. Everyone's gonna get the wrong idea. That did not seem like a horror song at all. Hey, Chaos Hunter. That's a cool little dude. I didn't see him through the pinned link. Oh, he's not there yet. You gotta keep an eye on that. You communicating with my ghost? Don't talk to my ghost. Wait, my ghost as in my ghost or the ghost that lives in the Plus house? Ghost Plus. I do my best thinking when listening to Pursuit Cornered. There was no ghost, it was the natural laws. Well, you just wait. You just wait when a ghost will appear. And then, what will you do then? Huh? What then? Lurking for it, but thank you for the lurk. Safe drive. Oh my god. As I shadow the entire desk. Fight in the name of the Emperor. Oh. Then I'll figure out the why of it. Ghosts. That is the only why. What's with the bird? English can be weird. It can be understood through tough, thorough thought, though. Shut up, Viking. Sit down. I don't need this in 1 p.m. I was gonna say in my morning, but morning past. Is that really how long we've been in brown hell for? Boots with the fur. I'm not used to the original lowrider. I'm used to some parody of it. What's the kitty? It's a kitty. It's a paintbrush holder, technically. It's where you can balance your paintbrush like this. But it's also a bed for my marine. He's just a little guy. A little kitty cat. But also I prefer to think that there aren't ghosts, because that takes a ton of fun out of thinking about death and the afterlife. I'm undecided. I have never seen one. And therefore, I cannot prove its existence nor its unexistence. That's how it works. I'll give the candles a little bit more of a highlight. Just a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing with the lighting on these yet. I'll do this again to this, but whew. Ghosts are trapped energy. Given the low states, energy can't be destroyed, merely transformed. It's fairly reasonable that some of our energy, after unaliving, just transforms into spectres. Mark Spectre. The Moon Knight. Who is just Marvel Sailor Moon. Good job, Fat. Good job. It might. It might. Have you ever talked to energy? Yes, actually. Okay, fair enough. I can't. I got no more questions. Put this on. Why do you want me to cry, Miss? You want me to cry? Is that it? Are you dead? Oh gosh. I'm sorry you experienced that. That color with the skull helm and the Templar's cross on the shield kind of gives me Loyalist Night Lords. Oh, it's supposed to be. He's gonna be more purple than this. He's gonna be a soul drinker. Soul drinker. Oh. I want Lady Marmalade on now, please. Let me hear you blow, drinker. Hey, sister, go, sister, so. I've never been electrocuted by a toaster. Burned, yes, which is also a transfer of energy, but I've been electrocuted. I wouldn't suggest it. It was funny. It was awkward, but it was funny because it was as like a machine was broken at the arcade and then I went to fix it for someone and I got a jolt like straight through my leg and my leg gave in, but I didn't want to embarrass myself, so I had to like stand up and pretend like it didn't happen. And I was like, here you go. The machine is fixed. Goodbye. And then I left quickly. How embarrassing. Fixing a machine and then being electrocuted. Oh, no, it wouldn't be me. Found it funny. Oh, that's so... That's fair enough, Dad, but it's so silly. Thank you, Airgod. I appreciate it very much. Hiya, Kilder, as well. How you doing? Happy Thursday. How are things? How you doing? How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday. Oh, this song's about ghosts. I got a joke about the song, otherwise I'll just start crying. I'm not here to cry. You've been painting orcs for your army? Hell yeah. I thought you said cheese, Dead Rider. I would like to be a cheese chaser. Oh my god! No, I would absolutely die if I had to enter that race where you throw the wheel of cheese down the hill and then you run after it. I'd die. But you know I'd be running for that wheel. If someone said you want to enter this to win the wheel of cheese, I'd be like, yes. I would like to. I would be dead, but I would have a wheel of cheese. Probably. I think at the end of the day I lose. You're currently doing nurglings. Hell yeah. You should squid form. I wish I didn't have bones, Mar. I'd just die. I wouldn't throw the wheel. You'd hug that wheel tight. You don't roll down the hill with the cheese. I would. I'd have to cling onto the wheel and then roll with the wheel of cheese. And then people would be chasing after me, but I already have the cheese. Therefore, I've won. Orcs your first army? Hell yeah. I hope you're having fun with that. That's the important thing. Research coffin made of cheese. When I die, I would like to be buried surrounded by cheese, so I have cheese in the afterlife, please. The stuff that gets better over time, so when the grave robbers come and dig me up and they find the cheese, it would be luxurious by then. And Soul Drinkers totally doesn't sound like it would be a Loyalist Night Lord successor. I'm at the gas station to yell at me for texting and driving. I was going to say, thank you for the disclaimer, I was going to say, are you still driving? To the cheesing army of loopiness. Just hard by them? Hell yeah. Hiya, Kami. You enter the conversation with cheese. I appreciate this. Thank you. More of you should do this. Why don't you all greet me with cheese? Hmm? This is how you enter a chat. You say cheese and then you leave forever and I will never get to speak to Kami again because she's gone. She did a run by cheesing and now she's left me. Because you greet me with puns. You greet me with puns. Spook, you don't need to do that. Grizz lives in my chat. No one else needs to try and make puns. Myth grants me with fair release. That's fair. Fair release is also a blessing. I shall henceforth name you the Cheesy Lord Empress. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cheese be with... See? See? He's at it again! That wasn't a pun. That's not a pun, Spook, if you think that's what a pun is. That's not a pun, that was a joke. There's a difference. I'm not. Someone, Grizz, someone, explain the difference between the pun and the joke. I don't have the time for it. Yes, I love that book, Davidus, and it's very true. Straight up sends me a joke and says it's a pun. It wasn't a pun. It had a punchline. Chat having fun with puns. You would think today would be a Sunday, huh? Sunday, hun. First order of cheesiness, motorbikes are free to those who are willing. What has that got to do with cheese? A pun is just wordplay, a joke has setup and delivery. I'm fully expecting Grizz to come with like a paragraph, which in itself is a collection of stupid puns, explaining what a pun is. Nothing, I just want a free bike, that's fair, I can appreciate that. I'll consider it. You got nothing, Grizz? You got nothing? Running on empty, huh? I can't believe you embarrassed me in front of Vanessa. Expectations are riding high, you're busy. Well, stop being busy and tell me about puns. Second order of cheesiness, all shall bring cheesy lord, empress, cat of monster, and cheese. That's fair. That's fair. For example, saying Norwegian, that's a pun. But saying what you call a sleeping Scandinavian Norwegian, that's a joke. I love it. It comes with examples. Now I desire cheese, I always desire cheese. You see, I was professionally trained in comedy. Why is that in itself funny? What I miss while violently overtaken by body? Oh, Spook doesn't know what the difference between a pun and a joke is. That's what we've discovered. I'm not good at it, but I did have professional training. I don't know why that's so funny though. I'd defend myself, but I'd have no lawyer. Myth wouldn't help you. Okay, we're getting there, little man, we're getting there. I kind of didn't want to put red bits on him, but now I also sort of do. Because he's got the seals on him, which I just feel should be red. I think we're gonna go in with a red. Viking! What are you doing on that side? Who put you on TikTok? I think my dirty red is blocked. My, how unfortunate. Honestly, you gotta figure these things out for context. The rules of jokes are funny like that. Where did you get lost at? Land of Cheesy? Viking got lost on TikTok. Come back to the Twitch lands. We've got Devil May Cry music playing. But not every joke has wordplay, boy. Look, I'd help you out if I could, but you literally have no case for me to defend. We gotta save Viking from TikTok, don't worry, buddy. Devils cry when the devils don't cry. So back to Order of Cheese. Oh, thank you, Dad. So anyway, about the cheese. No. Some bits are gonna be red. This bit's gonna be red. I'm gonna turn this into a light of some sort, probably. The dramatic lighting is gonna have to come after all of the non-metallic metal and after all of the... after everything else. I've decided to make this little man a proper project. Not a quick one, so that's why I'm not touching him with a wash. Bang, 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 pull my devil trigger. Not that bit loopy, you'll do myself. Ah, third order of cheesiness. Warhammer is free to all. Ew. Yeah, I could save a bit of money doing that. Yeah. No. Only official Warhammer. Camembert or Wensley der Camembert? Camembert. Camembert. It's okay, Spook. You'll always have us to make terrible puns. You can stick to your children's book of big jokes delivery. I don't know what my type of comedy is. I sit here and think that I'm just genuinely not very funny at all, which is fine. Lilith says I'm funny. I don't know how. I've not studied it. Or I can turn this into a lecture. Comedy lecture! I'm claiming the title The Cheesy Order. Make it so. Cheese and truffles or cheese and chocolate? Ooh, truffles. Fundamentally, a joke is born of an incongruity between expectation and actuality. Ever love hate of camembert? It's got to be roasted pretty quickly or it stinks the house out. Young lady, you rolled off the line with will show but to those she trusts with a straight face. You can be funny when you need to be accidentally. I'll take that. I'll take accidental humour. This was not the intent, but it was the outcome. I think if I tried to be funny, everything would just break. Everyone would leave me. Everyone would unfollow immediately the moment I tried to tell a joke. Ba, 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 ba. I think my main benefit is I don't mind when I fumble. If I do silly things, it doesn't matter, you roll with it. Apparently folks have had to have trauma to be funny, so don the frog suit, I'll get the bees. Not the bees! Not the bees! Does anything else need to be... Oh, this bit. I was going to make this bit red. I just think it's nice when it's red. It's like a ribbon has been wrapped around the whole thing. It's very pretty. Wowee. I want more cheesy commandments. Twitch has always been part of the Order of Cheese. Now, of course, there is an amount of overlap between these different forms of comedy, but what it all boils down to is a few key concepts. Comedy is timing, truth, and belief. Timing is very important in comedy. Situational comedy is an extension of the question, what's the least likely but still possible outcome to a series of events? You need another willing soul to become cheese ordainer? Someone will be a cheese ordainer. Most people would, to be honest. It's one's belief and truth in the absurdity of a situation that makes the situation comedic. Yes, yes. Oh, no! Yeah, go on. Come on, nothing happened. There's also other concepts such as the rule of three. Ah, Pythagoras. I was about to sing, but I wasn't sure if I was getting if my timing was right. The rule of three states that comedic bits are funniest when they come in groups of three, with the third one being, as it were, the punchline. Comedy lessons. Oh. Stunning. We gotta lighten the purple up a little bit after this. Or make it actually more purple, because he's quite blue right now. He's a little bit sad. Lay down. There we go. So if I move on to purple from violet. Oh, good God! Oh, that's a lot of text. Oh, wait a minute. The expanding the rule of three is what folks struggle with the most, while on the spectrum is why we see the same meme shared countless times in a lot of hobby channels saying the joke 3 times makes it not funny. I've been guilty of it myself, but it's everywhere. So if you're serving someone that is being incredibly critical of their dining experience on the same day you've been warned of a food critic, you have the staff bend over backwards and take food/support away from the person who just happens to be sitting next to them. This is a stretch, but a possible way to handle such a customer who might control the views for your establishment. But the real is that the picky eater is some relative to the staff and the person who got snubbed all night critic. Oh, that happened in Faulty Towers. Need to thin this down a little bit, and then put it closer to this other purple so I can mix them. And then we get into the genre of the tragicomedy. Faulty Towers is excellent, where comedy is actually used to increase the emotional impact of the tragedy. Purple. Thank you for the wiggle stretch coin. Hello, welcome in. Take Romeo and Juliet, for example. The first half of the play is actually quite comedic. Up to the point where Mercutio dies, the play would by all rights be considered a comedy. Mercutio was the best character. He was my favorite. What's happening? What do you mean this is a different MC Hammer song? He did other songs? Oh no, dead. And of course the other bridge comedy genre is the farce, where through mistakes, slash lack of skill, lack of knowledge, the outcomes are incredibly unpredictable because of misunderstandings and absurdism. Benny Hill. No, not Benny Hill. What's his name? Frank. I've forgotten what Frank's surname is. Some mothers do have them, Frank. Spencer. Frank Spencer. Mercutio is pretty good, but I'm also biased because when I did the show, the actor they got for Mercutio was like perfect for the role. Oh my gosh. Go have a nap, fat. Go get some rest. Oh my god. That's fantastic. Commitment, I appreciate it. I didn't know MC Hammer had another song. It's exactly the same as his other song. Stick with the structure, I know, you suppose. You know, I suppose. How long does this go on for? How long was this? It feels like 5 hours long. 4 minutes! 4! Unbelievable. Is this actual Ghostbusters or is this Bustin? We may not know. I think this is actual Ghostbusters. This was me last night. Ghostbusters! Not again. Honestly, because the one who played Mercutio and the other one and the one who played Romeo were such good actors. My favorite part was when we all just got to put those two together and let them go off. That's amazing. I appreciate a good performance. Go Busters. Oh, Ghostbusters. No one has ever made single solo just solely singular for the singleness sound as funny as they did. Oh my god. I imagine the delivery was immaculate as well. That entire scene was just perfect. I wish I'd seen it. It sounds so good, and now I missed it. I would have never been able to see it, but still. The fact that I missed it is in itself a tragedy. He looks a little bit more purple to you guys, right? He's not that purple, but he looks a bit purple. I'd have hung in the wings to watch it even if I didn't go on, like, the scene after. There's some rough parts to it, not all of us were as good as those two, but it was enjoyable for us actors at least. That's good. You see a royal blue? It's supposed to be purple. Well, it's supposed to be leaning to purple now. Looks so silly. When Lilith gets her lights, you should try them. I don't have any lighting around here. I only have one light, and that's like right behind me. I don't have any lighting here, I just have a lamp. I need to get a bigger lamp. Hey, sister go, sister soul, sister go. think what I need to do. Stick the purple down. Stick the brighter shade of purple, and then I fill in the gaps afterwards. Fill the halfway point instead of trying to build up. That's not how I work. I've got a huge LED light. A huge LED white light plugged in right now. I think I just need a bigger lamp. More lamp. Or like a floodlight. But then the ghost will take it down and throw it at me. Thank you for the juice. Commune with the moths, they will show you the way. I really don't think a better bulb will help me. Hiya Jimmy, how's it going? Just because the light is back. It's back. Like way back. It's like I'm tucked in a corner and I only have one light fixture in my room. It's very dark. If anything, I think it would make this bit a lot brighter. It might make this bit brighter. I will see. It's a pretty hefty bulb at the moment. I don't know what type of bulb I got. I need to have a look. Doing good, Jimmy. How are you doing today? I found that with a lot of people who come from traditional art backgrounds work from mid-tones out. How I work, because I'm a digital artist more than anything. And I don't blend. I'm a cell shader. So I do mid. I do start with mid-tones. And then I go highlight, and then the tone between the highlight and the mid-tone. And then I work my way down that way, and then I add shadows, and then I fill in the gap between the shadows and the mid-tone. You'll notice if you go up to a higher wattage, do you think? I'll probably try. I need to see what my bulb is already. Yeah, how you doing, Jimmy? How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday. Let's put this mini together the way I am familiar with painting. AKA, we suffer in 3D. Lilith's room is a lot brighter, yeah, but she has the benefit of it being, like, directly above her head. I have a very odd-shaped room. She also has multiple light fixtures. We're all good just waiting for this random cough to go. I hope it passes quickly. I only need one bulb to a light room if I wasn't picky about shadows. I'll have to see. Blah. You have 3 lamps, so your lighting's pretty even. You just do digital art rendering on a mini? Yes. That's what I'm gonna try. Means I have to put my digital art head on. Hiya, Beck. Yeah. Yeah. Purple and a Terminator. I could tell how it felt from the look on her face, spinning in circles with the moon in her eyes. Hi, KB. I'm trying to think about how I'd paint this if it wasn't 3D. Is where my brain is at the moment. Like if this was a 2D piece, if this was a 2D digital piece, where would I put all the shading? Where would I put the highlights? No, man! Finish building your new Krieg and I want to cry? Oh, this is a proxy model. by Gearguts. It's here on TikTok. It's just here. Where? Here? Is where all the info is that you need. What on earth is this? No, Nova. Aww. How did that happen? Hey, Edshel. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I almost said Tuesday. Welcome to the hobby. Wood glue tasty-ish. No! Okay, Myth, don't tell people that when they're new here. Let them figure it out themselves. That's the worst thing. You can't say you're new somewhere because everyone will be like, "Hi, let us show you how strange and bizarre we can be." Maybe just one day. One day. No. Go on, pop off, everyone. Just don't do crimes. Don't be doing crimes in my chat. What got you into the hobby? What are you working on? That is a crime. Bears. Does the crime? No, I can't believe Ogard did the crime. Hello, Brev.
Hello, Brev.
The cheese beauty is unbound. Don't worry, we're exceedingly normal. The most normal. Good. Thank you for the juice as well. I will... Excruciatingly normal, some might say. Who is some? Who is the some you speak of? It is only a crime if you get caught, you're right. You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. My best friend kept going on about Warhammer and I think it just stuck so that I can paint other stuff as well as Warhammer figures. Hell yeah! Let's go. So now I have like 13 minis and 4 of them are half painted. It's a start! And that's a big step. I know it is quite intimidating to get into, but the fact that you've taken that first step is very important, I think. I can barely hear you, Jaina. The sailors fought and died. Mrs. Bailey. I say as I spin around cross-legged in my chair with a bowl of chili right next to my game console. You know, normal people activity. That's normal things. Good morning, Ace. I have dozens, about half of them are partially painted, so you're on the right track. It's a good start. Enemies point their arrows. I'm not Team Jaina. Having 4 half-painted minis and 9 unpainted minis is better than having 13 unpainted minis. Absolutely. This is the greatest news I've heard all week. Also, I just bought 2 more. Welcome to the hobby. It happens. Nothing better than having a bunch of unpainted minis, seeing some more minis and going, oh boy, I should buy those. That's just how it is. That's the way it has to be. I bought some Marvel Crisis minis because I want a green gun. Oh, he's a funny little guy. Soon you will see just how deep the rabbit hole goes. I have 7 Chaos Marines and a whole Astra Militarum Combat Patrol unpainted. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have, let's not get into it, shall we? No one's asked, so I won't answer. There's a couple. I have 40 on my desk, at least. I stopped counting at 40. On my desk, as I sit. Over 40. I stopped counting at 40. Ah. 42. $42. Having any nice Marvel minis? I got a Psylocke mini. I got a Goku mini. Famous Marvel character Goku. I got magic. Oh, my lamp. I got Magic, I got Punisher, I got Goku, I got Vegeta. I got a handful of minis. Thank you for the follow, that Shal. I really appreciate it. I'll put them back here, where they belong. So there is 5 there. Goku's my second favourite Marvel character, as he should be. The first ones I got were blue guys with flamethrowers because I played the game once and it was also funny. My favourite is Kool-Aid Man. I like it when he says, "Oh yeah," and then kicks down your door. I hate it when that happens though. What is this? Oh, Doctor Who music. Of course. I was like, it sounds familiar to me. Ads. Ad attack. I keep on forgetting to look over at TikTok side. It's over there. So small. So obscure. This is fine. I have dubbed this little man to start out a little bit scruffy. Because my paint style does not work for what I have in my brain. It doesn't mean we can't achieve the results I'm after, it just means it will be a little bit harder. But that's fine. What is happening? Stop giving me the stupid Fortnite reference trailer, Twitch, I'm begging you. I just got an ad talking about all the weapons being used in an upcoming movie, The Working Man. Oh my god, both of you got the Fortnite ad? That's so silly. That's actually stupid. You did too? I got an arthritis ad. Oh. You got an arthritis ad. Everyone else got the Fortnite ad. That's just damn rude. I hope to never be subject to this trailer, or the fact that it has been mentioned, and obviously your computer listens to you. So, Fortnite ad. Fortnite ad. It's not an ad for Fortnite, is it? What is an advert for? Movie trailers, please. Oh, you got the fork knife ad too? Well, damn. Riz will get it one day. Maybe not from me. One day. That pesky subscriber badge will only take you so far. At least it wasn't the 10th time that one ED treatment ad came up. Oh, jeez. I don't even know what ads are circling Twitch at the moment. So every now and again I'll listen to the ad reviews, the ads that we get. The synopsis of the ads that are seen. And I'll sit there and go, huh? And then I'll be on another person's channel, I'll be watching them, and then the ad will come up and I'll be like, oh, that's what they mean. I heard yellow's a pain to paint. Should I be worried for the X-Men I bought? Oh god, little man. Possibly. You can make your life easier and start with pink, or you can just go through hell like I did and not start with pink. Twitch finally found a way for me to drop money. Sneaky bastards. Depends. Wolverine? Yes. Colossus? No. Jubilee? Underpaint your yellow with pink or brown to make it easier. Woo! Pink gives quite a good result. This guy's coming together quite nicely, isn't he? He just needs to be made a little bit more purple. The UK hates the month of September. What's blocked? September. Oh. That's fair. I'm not gonna lie. I want Rivals to add Jubilee so I could cosplay her. I don't want to cosplay regular Jubilee. But I would like to see a Marvel Rivals version of Jubilee. So if they can just add her to the game for me, please. think this will just make my life so much easier if I pen all of the light purple in first. Just leave Wolverine pink. I would like Rivals to add Big Wheel the Gracious Spider-Man villain. Is it even cosplaying at that point? I'm basically Jubilee without the powers. Don't rub it in, what the hell? What the hell? Grizz out here like, haha, you don't have powers. What the hell, man? That's not cool. Jubilee's probably your favorite X-Men character. Surprising no one your favorite's Nightcrawler. Literally no one. Oop! Hello, Panther. Welcome in, Sir Panther. Maybe you don't need the powers because I'm already... I don't know the song. New viewer, chat, quick, pretend you're normal. Do normal things. Good job, Myth. Mess ups happen. That's all it is. If a mess up ever happens, you just fix it afterwards. I'm into this though. Who's this? Who's this? Someone sent me this. I like this. It reminds me of Arcane music. Or like, I suppose, League music in general. Okay, we're just scrubbing all the purple, I suppose. I'm quite comfy with this. Break. Don't be normaling in a corner and doing black flips. Walls hurt. Normal thing? Good job. Good job, Myth. You're doing great. Good job, Oka. Nice to see you're not doing crime this time. Oh, but how are we doing? Happy Thursday, welcome in, welcome in. I'm painting a guy. Behold the guy that I am painting. This is the guy I painted yesterday. He's yellow. This is the guy I painted the day before. Not yellow. I painted one thing so far in my life. I'm looking forward to doing it a second time. Hell yes! Let's go! That's good. That's good progress. It is a huge step to paint your first model. Absolutely huge. What? Brick? No! The Lego Man has done it again. It's a very good song. I like it. Send it to me. Send it to me. I'll post it in the Discord. One or the other. Ooh, cheeky. Thank you for the song request. But yeah, taking the first step into mini painting is absolutely huge, and I hope you're proud, because that is something you definitely should be proud of. Just putting paint on a model is very daunting in itself, and it's quite scary because I know you don't want to risk ruining the model. No, don't send people to Brick. She normally does Screamer. I don't mind a bit of Screamer. A bit of Screamer is quite nice. I like Lady Screamer. Thank you, Spook. I'm so glad we can be normal. Where's my... 1 second, I put it under my notebook. I was getting a hangnail. I needed to fix it. I pinky promise I'll finish this next one, but should I do Gwenum or Scarlet Spider next? Oh my god, help me. That's better. Gwenum. I think I cheated for my first miniature though, because it's not that many, but we're not telling anyone. That's fine. No one needs to know. No one needs to know at all. If you guys would like to share what you're working on Discord as well, you're more than welcome to. It's very welcome. Oh my god. Don't look at that. Someone delete my comment. I'm so normal that when someone tells me to be normal, I have an existential crisis about the namer. The namer? Namor! Namor! The nature of normalcy. I haven't painted in far too long. Just means you gotta paint again, Sin. But the important thing is taking your time, because you don't want to burn yourself out on it. Disorder. Disorder. I don't know, man. I just like dogs at 90-degree angles, it seems. So it seems. So it seems. I don't want disorder. No disorder, please. No disorder on a Thursday. It's too near the end of the week, and I cannot be bothered to deal with it. Still finished it though? Hell yeah. It had no textures, trying to apply a wash. Went badly. Oh well. Exactly! Oh well! You're learning. You're practicing. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna make messes. It happens. You can't ruin a model by painting it. It might not turn out as good as you'd initially like it to, but when you finish a model, that is a whole new experience done, and you will take all of that experience you've learned to the next one. That's how you build up. Disorder! My all beans, no! No, man! I thought everyone forgot about my all beans! Oh, you know, I haven't played that in ages. I should play it again, because we still have pros and codes that we need to work our way through. No, that is not... That's not the raid message for when we raid out later. Stop it. I forgot about my all beans. I never forget. Why is that so menacing? We will never forget about the condensed MILF, but that wasn't me. So that's fine. Space Marine Sharks. I can't pronounce that. Is that Chakaradons? Or is that Kakaradons? Or is that Kasharadons? Or is that Kasaradons? I see the normally went out the window. Okay, we managed for perhaps a minute. You know what else was Prince? It was, wasn't it? How many codes moments were lost to the new VOD storage limits? So many. So many. I think the only ones... There was only one that we were able to save, I think. But so many codes moments were lost, which is okay. Kakaradons? Kaka? Why is there a ch at the front if it is kaka? Why is there a ch if it's supposed to be a k? But then there is a second k, which is a k. I don't know! Give me the answers! Because Latin makes sense. Kachakara. Kachakara. Kakarodons? Cha-cha-cha. Come on, we have so much of this little man that we still need to pay. What they said, Latin, sure. Why is there a cha? I understand that the cha does make a ka. I understand this. But why would the second cha be just a c if that wasn't supposed to be pronounced differently to the first cha? To the first k. So if the c on its own is supposed to be a k, and the ch is also supposed to be a k, then why isn't the second c a k? Why isn't that a cha? There should be a second h next to the second c. So then it can be kakarodon instead of chakarodon. Because Latin is allergic to the letter K. Finland enters the chat. No! So the CHK and the CK are the same. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because a ch denotes a long A while a k denotes a short one. I write all my A's the same size. What do you mean? I've gone back to League after Arcane 2 and it's so much worse than before. Oh, your addiction. I've seen Mel. Mel was my favourite Arcane character. And now they've redone LeBlanc. And LeBlanc was one of my favourite. We're talking IPA here. I hate Indian Pale Ales. I like cider. Yeah, so they redid LeBlanc. And I was like, okay. Look at her. Stunning. Well, that's too damn bad. You write them the same size because the H does the job. What about a good red ale? Don't believe it exists. No such thing. Are you mocking me with Latin? Kali lives and breathes IPAs. Not IPA, not Indian Pale Ale, isopropyl alcohol. We're going blind today, boys! Oh, when you get your IPAs mixed up, I understand. I mean set because I think it's funny to punch rocks top lane. I don't play top. In League of Legends. I support mid ADC. I was an ADC main for like a good few seasons. But that's because I had a very good support player. I had a wonderful Thresh who hooked everything. And that was it, that was all I did. I was Draven. I was Draven when he was disgustingly strong. And Thresh would just, my duo partner Thresh would just be like, here's a meal for you. And I'd go, oh, thank you. Delicious. And then I'd roll. But then they stopped playing. So I had to play support. I don't know what lane I play, but I play Riven and Aurora. So I've not tried Aurora. I have not played League since... Aphelios? I don't remember what his name is. Since that guy came out, since Moonboy came out, I haven't played since he came out. The before times. Yeah, times long past. And now I'm mealless. Now I can't. That guy, yeah. I can't remember what his name is. The guy with the forever guns. My duo mains Zoe, and a tear is shed from me whenever I see her sleep explode someone. I have popped on since, just to do like a couple of ARAMs with the crew. I am a disgusting LeBlanc player. I forgot how terrible of a good LeBlanc player I am, because I am just a little... I play her like a proper rat. Like, I'll sit in the bush, and then I'll wait for someone to get nearly dead, and I just like, boom, 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 and then I'll run away. And then you don't see me again until someone else is nearly dead. And then I'd go, ooh, doo, what's this? Goodbye. I was a menace. It was wonderful. I had a great time. Stop it, you're making me miss League. I don't want to miss League of Legends. I left for a reason. They redid LeBlanc. She looks so good. She looks so good. It's the Phelios guy with like 5 guns, and that one gift from the mask. It's like, yeah. I can't remember what happened. It wasn't an ARAM. But I was playing someone who like took his ability for a little while. I think it was part of like a minigame option that they had. And I was just sat like, what am I doing? What does this do? I don't understand. What am I? Who am I? Why am I here is the question that's asked every time I launch League of Legends. I don't think it's installed at the moment though. Thankfully. Thank you for the juice, Fat. Nom, 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 nom. Evanescence. A little bit of evanescence. Oh, what a treat. Thank you for the song question, yeah. Excuse me. Oh. I have League installed and I've never opened it. It's like a reminder to have discipline. It's not. I got to play TFT with a friend and then we never did. I quite like TFT. The turbo mode, at least. It's like a nice little... I don't really want to think. I just want my little guys to attack people. It's a good thing for when I want a point-and-click game to play that doesn't require the use of multiple hands. Excuse me? I can see you. There's a bit of fluff. Also playing Summoner in 14, yes. The queue is full. Gotta wait for it to run down a little bit. I had the foresight to install all my games on external drives so I'm not constantly reminded of things I gave up on online. No! I don't want to think. I just want my little guys to go and attack people. Yeah. My cozy sort of feel-good, brain-dead game has, for the longest time, been Against the Storm. That's a proper... I don't want to think. Which is ironic because it's a little strategy game. Although I've been having a lot of fun with diplomacy is not an option as well. Mine's basically any roguelike, yeah. My body is a machine that turns stem cells into games with 0 hours played. That turns Steam sales into games with 0. I don't know why did I read stem cells? Congratulations on your 0-hour played stem cells. What's on the cards for tomorrow? I'm not too sure. I've never been okay in my life. I'm just significantly less okay today because I decided to paint this non-metallic metal. I haven't even started on the metal yet and I'm... My head is full of lore. It's not too late to just paint it metal. I know I can, but then I'd be a coward. And then everyone would call me a coward. I can't do that. It would be embarrassing. It would be embarrassing paint. But I don't want to do it. No, it's okay, we can do it. I am strong, I believe. Stem cells, much like steam cells, are full of great potential but fall short of harnessing them. I believe, don't say his name. Don't say his name. Don't make me press the button when there are new people here. You gotta use the power of that name more efficiently. See, look at what you've done. I don't even know if people believe in. Oh, okay, we have a bunch of believers. Never met him. I don't believe he's real. Oh, that's fine. That's how it works. It's okay, I can't see Discord, it's okay. Unlike stem cells, summer is the powerhouse of the steam cell. My goodness. And let it shine. Why do I have so many notifications? I believe in Joseph, Isaiah, Andrea. It'd be cowardly to change it now. Don't write words I can't read. What is phytoremediation? What is that? I don't want to know about it, but now I want to know. Hi Flints, good morning. Shut up, Grizz. You're right, it would be cowardly to change it now. Exactly the same reason why I'm not gonna get out of painting this non-metallic metal. How does lighting work? If someone could help me with that, that'd be great. How you doing, Flints? Happy Thursday. Living on fireworks. Size remedies what? Everything. Hi Azul. I haven't looked at any of the new stuff yet, if that's part of the new things. We're gonna look at that a little bit later. Welcome in, how's it going? Phytoremediation. Phytoremediation. Phyto. Remediation. Remediation. Remedy. Words you can't read? Like, this food isn't for you, or like, auspicious. Both. Where are we remediating fighting toes? Will that help, Dirty Girl? Probably. I got up at 2 AM then took a nap. I see. The legendary most of the day nap. Oh, that's not so bad. I suppose it was at 8 to 2. That's a regular amount of sleep. Oh, he's looking more purple at least. We can tidy him up afterwards. I don't know after what, but afterwards we'll tidy him up. I did not notice that the first time. Good morning, Tassie Girl. Phytoremediation is a process through which a plant can actually absorb and neutralize certain toxic components in ground soil, such as toxic metals and or radiation. That's neat. Now I feel stupid I'm in barbering school. Don't worry, Myth knows a lot of knowledge. It's nice. Myth thinks so I don't have to, and it's something I appreciate. All I do is sit here and paint funny little men. My niece stole my cookie after being very manipulative. Get scammed. But what if we turn the rich into toxic soil components, feed them to plants, then eat them? Fair enough. Fair enough. Did the song break? No. Just had a long ending. Generally, Myth knows things so I don't need to. I'm often gifted with random knowledge, which I appreciate very much. If not by Myth, sometimes maybe by Christ and Super Lesbian, who I have not seen yet today. The manipulation was crying at my door until I opened it. Get scammed. Hiya, Stefan! Welcome in, happy Thursday? Thursday. I am what is known as a knower. No, this is not a good thing. The horrors I have glimpsed. Myth has, in fact, learned too much. She's out doing super things, like a legendary Super Saiyan would. Legendary Super Lesbian. Saiyan. Only one of us can hold the brain cells, and that's Myth. Now, there's a bunch of you guys out there with brain cells. Definitely not Spook, but some of you. There's 2 cats and a child in my room, but somehow the 2-year-old is the most beastly. That makes sense, Have you ever experienced a child in your life before? It's awful. Because she got the fucking bat again. Well, stop leaving weapons around children. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I have not actually used my paint water in the paint water mug today. I've only used the paint toilet today. I don't think this is the right shade for gold, but... Oh, we're gonna pan it out. How's this light work? Somewhere between the sacred silence, sacred silence and sleep. What's happening? And just so you know, kids don't need a weapon to be dangerous. They'll turn anything and everything they can get their hands on into a weapon. That's fair. Oh no, the rumors were true. There will be a Venom twerk emote. No way! That's what the icon meant? That's terrible. That has to be April Fool's. You ever been clocked in the head with a megabox structure? I can't say I have. I'd not be surprised that it hurts, though, to be honest. Oh no. Fix it. Somewhere between the secret silence and sleep. The devs knew what they needed to do to beat out Overwatch. Yeah. I think you're right. Why are you all the way over here? The cat's been in the same place, but my camera has given up on me. Goodbye, Dr. Strange, Iron Fist, Namora, Invisible Woman, you will be missed. I'm a pure Invisible Woman main now since she came out. Oh! I accidentally mixed it with the red. Cha 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 cha, eh. Cha cha cha. I used to have his... Do I still have it? I don't think I do. I used to have a little gif of this guy dancing. I wanted to main Mr. Fantastic, but getting flamed before the matches even began. Crazy. Daddy Girl doesn't know Ozzy Osbourne? What the hell? There's that one time I got MVP as Mantis. I guess I'm a Mantis main because I got that one time. People were literally fighting each other about how good my healing was. I think I just gotta play Penny more. But them's the rules, Myth. If you're good as a support, you gotta main it. That's just how it works. It'll do. I was also down to main Spider-Man, but I don't want to write a college thesis to get one of them. Not if your group already has 2 or 3 others support me. Yeah, that's true. That's a very nice skin. I like that skin a lot. It was sad I wasn't playing Mantis when I got her BP skin. When Mantis got her Battle Pass skin. Oh. I got Magic skin before I got a Mantis skin. Mantis was my first support. I remember when Rival started and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna main Loki. Actually, no, Loki's difficult. I'm gonna play Mantis instead. Much better. Then Sue Storm came out and never looked back. I still get surprised at how good of an okay Storm I am. How good of an okay Storm I am. Miss likes us feeling emotions. This is known. Don't know if it's giving metal. I think we need... not that one. This one. It's Doctor Who. Who do you think did it? Our local Time Lord, of course. They call me Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. When I play the maracas, I go chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. It's very nice, so full of spice. In Havana, in Havana. I don't know if this is irrational or not, but looking after the bass of the Mini for Guanum, I'm upset that it came with a bass guitar and not drumsticks or something. Absolutely fair, I don't think it's irrational. Oh, I don't want that color. That's not a good color. I need more of this with this. You guys can't see what I'm mixing. I'm doing witchcraft over here. Out of the eyes of the average person, so I can't get reported for being a witch. Someone really put bird calls on. Oh, it's a froggy! Everything is forgiven. Hiya, Gone. Hiya, Trig. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hiya, Chacharaka. Or is it Kakaraka? We might never know. Nah. No. Oh, little man. Oh dear, oh dear. We put share on. Thank you. It wouldn't be Chacharaka, it would be Kokoraka. I see. Hi, Arnold. It's 3:15. At past, we'll pull out the new reveals for Warhammer and we'll have a look through them for the last half an hour. Kakaraka. Is it Kokoraka? Everything's a lie. Do you believe in love after love? I really don't think you're strong enough, no. I need to eat. Eventually. Ah. Cakes! Cakes followed me. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Cheese will be next, just you wait. It's definitely not Coco Raka. I was a weird kid in high school who knew every word and beat to this song. So? I was a weird kid in high school who knew how to pronounce Worcestershire. 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 So I know how to pronounce it, it just doesn't come out of my mouth properly. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. I was a kid in high school who brought chicken parma 2-foot-long sandwich and stuff to school. Where's mine? The worst part about pronouncing Worcestershire is it varies regionally. It does. I'm very familiar with it being Worcester as well. But I feel as though elongating it is a lot more fun. I think most of the time it's just Worcester. You know when Kaya arrives, you're not going to get any peace? Why? You didn't know me in school? Well, that's your problem, isn't it, Day Girl? I would have been a good friend. I didn't talk to anyone. Oh, does it look like gold? Does he look shiny? Around his face area? Ooh, That was really good, thank you. I feel as though I'm gonna use more of my brain cells on this another time, but I'm glad that I think the colors are okay. It's a bit of a brassy gold. It's not like a gold, but it's still nice, I suppose. Energetic American? Oh, it's fine. She can deal with Lilith, not me. I was the one who ditched and came back with food. There was a weird kid at school who wasn't in school because I was being homeschooled for health reasons. Oh, I see. I went to school. I never talked to anyone, though. Violently it changes. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna pack up. I think I got the base done okay with him. So I can commit a full day to non-metallicing him up. Non-metallicing him up. Oh. metallicing his non-metallic. And I'm not picking up, I'm not finishing stream yet. Don't worry, don't panic, I'm not going anywhere. But there have been new Warhammer releases announced, and we're gonna have a look at those. Yeah? Is that okay with you guys? I'm so hungry. Like, there's one surviving image of me from freshman, and that's some shit you'd see on Reddit. Oh, I see. Am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Okay. My chair absolutely raises when I'm not sat on it. So bye-bye TikTok. What's a warhammer? A hammer of war, one might say. Used for battles and fighting and combat. Bye TikTok. Say goodbye TikTok. Say goodbye to TikTok. Let's be hospitable to them. I will still be going on Twitch, but TikTok is leaving. Goodbye, TikTok. Aptly put. That's right. Bye, TikTok. I think you mean ham warmers. Ah, ham warmer. Ham warmer 40,000. Don't be mean to TikTok. Goodbye, TikTok. Goodbye forever. See you next week. There are no images of me from high school that you would be able to know is me because I've got that cryptid photographic filter on 24/7. TikTok's gone now. Okay, let me change Twitch stuff. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Where? What monitor am I putting this on? This one? That's on top of OBS. I can't do that. Bam 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 bam. Okay, right. Give me 1 second to sort this out. Okay. Add. Wait, do I have a browser already on here? I don't think I do. Okay. Add. That's the wrong button. Add display capture. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Let's fix this a little bit. We don't need that bit. We don't need this bit. And we shrink it down a little. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Shrink it down. Shrink it down. Why is it so long? Ah, this'll do. Don't mind me. I'll put this there. Oh, gotta put this. Where do I have to put this? Down here, like this. That can go off. This can go down here. Do 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 do. Pop. Aha! Aha! Then I need to move this over here. Perfect! Not perfect. It broke the music. It's outrageous. Who the hell is Bruce Lee? Okay. 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 Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm back. I can't see a damn thing. I put the OBS on the big monitor and it's not usually on the big monitor. Okay then, Warhammer. Space Wolves derogatory. Oh. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Space Wolves! Go away. Go away. Space Wolves! The Knights of Titan aren't the only grey-tinged Space Marines making a stand at the Red Angel's Gate. The Space Wolves have previously did the world from its doom, and now they're back for another round with a chapter's worth of new miniatures and a new codex. What have we got? The sons of Rust howl into the stars once more, for Armageddon stands on the brink, and the Space Wolves rise to its defense once more. Who wrote this? What's wrong with Space Wolves? Hiya, Uncle Dan. The Space Wolves ain't delivered shit. If the Space Wolves fans could read, they'd be pretty upset right now. Oh, damn. Hi, Grunkle Dan, how are you doing? Hello, anyone I might have missed as well while I was doing setup. Year of Chaos, one Marine chapter is getting more minis than all of Chaos combined? How? Why? Okay, I'm not watching the video. The Wolves of Fenris are strapping on their pelts and roaring into action in a wide range of new miniatures, just some of which you can find in their upcoming Space Wolves army set. This is also the first place you'll be able to get their new codex with a special cover dripping with Fenrisian style. Dripping. What you got? Space Wolves box. Bloodclaws. The impetuous Bloodclaws are neophytes. Neophytes. Who cut their teeth as assault troops, where other chapters temper new recruits in scout companies. The Space Wolves prefer to channel this youthful aggression into vicious close quarters combat. I like this guy. He's got a Wolverine sort of look to him. He's alright, actually. I don't like this one. Don't care about him. This guy's okay. He's quite cool. First, welcome in, Grunkle Dan. Second, everything. Everything is wrong with them. As a Space Wolves fan, I'm offended. I mean, I couldn't read already because I'm a VTuber, but that's besides the point. Imagine reading. Oh! Ooh! No. Beak! I like the beak helmets. No. Well... They're very nice. The faces are gorgeous, actually. But I'm looking at the armor, mainly, because I have to compare regular Space Marines to Chaos Space Marines, and don't get me wrong, the sculpts for the faces are absolutely gorgeous. I dig this. This here. This is nice, this is style, this is fashion, this is a Space Marine. So they have a few more accessories, that's nice. They've learnt to accessorize a little bit. But it's not overwhelming, I suppose, but they're just the guys, right? They're just the guys. We don't want the guys to be too overwhelming. I like this one. I like the Hugh Jackman one. Huge jacked man looking ass Marine. The Space Wolves wear beakies for their massive beards. Yes. To be fair, I know little to nothing about Space Marines in general. I only know Space Wolves are basically Space Vikings. You're biased. That's understandable. We can't blame a guy for that, to be honest with you. Grey Hunters. Once they've worked out their natural ferocity and earned a modicum of discipline, they are assigned to a Grey Hunters pack. These more experienced troops carry lighter bolt carbines into battle so they can fire on the move, always closing on their foe until they can get into close combat. This is better. This is very nice. This is not exciting. This is very nice. This is nice. What else you got for me? I like this guy. I like this one. He's nice. These are nice. I like this. I like this stuff. Look at this Grunkledam. Look at this. Ooh. Ooh, is Friendly Viking around? Ooh. Oh, these are... Oh, I prefer these ones. These ones are much nicer. They're okay. Their accessories are a lot nicer. They only have a few more accessories, so... But that's nice. This... All you need to know is Space Wolves are never in the right, and Magnus did nothing wrong. Aren't all Space Marines Hugh Jackman? No. Not necessarily. Wolfguard Head Takers. Oh, puppy. This is nice. The pelt is nice. The Wolfguard are the chapter's greatest veteran warriors who can fulfill a variety of roles, including wearing precious suits of Terminator armor. Some are selected as head takers, especially those who retain their youthful energy, charging down the toughest foes with the packs of loyal wolf companions. Wouldn't be me. Can't be me. Not enough battle axes. Look at this man right now. Look at this man. You ask and you shall receive. Axeman. Axeman with eye patch. This is you complain more, Grunkledan. See what else is. See what else is here. They all have a puppy, and I love that. I love that for them. It's like the Starks at the beginning of Throne of Glass. That's my favorite book. The Game of Thrones before everyone dies. Space Wolves are honestly really cool aesthetically. They tend to be written as Mary Sue protagonists, though. Oh, that's gross. Can take out most of their unit with a bar of chocolate. A Snickers. Thank you for the song request. Oh, I like this. I like this. The pelt ponytail. That's fashion. That's fashionable. Ooh. I love the silhouette. This is very nice. This is my favorite one. Love an eye patch guy. Wolfguard Battle Leader. Wolfguard Battle Leaders are field commanders who hold roughly the same rank and duties as the lieutenants or the more codex-compliant chapters. They can take a range of rough weaponry and come with various cosmetic options. We like cosmetics. This very handsome man. It's very handsome. This is also a very handsome man. I'm sure he's very handsome as well. Handsome. Very nice. Hammer! Yes. Very good. I took that Space Marine fashion quiz that was going around, and you got Space Wolves. I got salamanders. Ooh! This is... I will take a helmet over a face any day, but look at it. Look at it, Wolf Priest. The duties of both chaplains and apothecaries are handled by sombre wolf priests who form a vital part of the Space Wolves' cultural hierarchy, both storytellers and healers. They're terrifying to behold on the battlefield, booming excerpts from great sagas over the din of battle while blaring out from behind their chilling wolf skull helmets. The Codex Astartes does not support this unit. Now he's so ugly, he's required by the Codex to wear his helmet at all times. That's fine, he can keep it on. This is very cool. I love this. I love this helmet. This is really nice. And the big... I'm a sucker for a big fluffy coat. I love a big fluffy coat. I don't own one. That's probably the saddest thing in my life currently. All of these miniatures are included in the new army set alongside a freshly updated codex packed with background lore, miniature galleries, and datasheets. Wow! Oh no, don't look. That's spoilers. Back. This is not back. This is start typing to search. Excuse me? Back. The flamingo bias, yes. Dude with a fur coat and a pistol is just a winning design every time. It really is. Screens and sucky website. I wanted to go back, I didn't want to type. Wait, what have we got here? Crusade, Armageddon, and Grey Knights. A bloody crimson portal opens above the fire wastes of Armageddon, and only the finest demon-hunting space marines can hope to withstand the oncoming onslaught. The Grey Knights are joining the party in the next Crusade expansion book. Let me in. Is this a book? Is this just a book? Oh, is this new? We'll be uncovering more. Okay. Okay, it's not revealed yet. It will be, though. Oh, second tab. This one. Well, I might as well not zoom in then if it doesn't want to do the thing. If it doesn't want to do the thing, I might as well just do the crops of the stuff. Crop the stuff. Don't need this. There we go. Lock. Craven if he just gave up on the spears and stuff and picked up a Glock. He should. Why hasn't he done that yet? That's actually one of the reasons I want to play the new Doom game. The moment I saw a pelt clerk, I was like, sold. Understandable. Grey Knights, who are those? Those guys don't exist. There's no such thing as a Grey Knights or a Men in Black. Chaos descends with new units and codexes for Khorne, Tzeentch, and Nurgle. Oh boy, Tzeentch and Nurgle. And also Khorne. What is this? There is one thing about the Chaos. There is one thing the Chaos gods can't abide, and it's letting any one of their number become dominant. And with the Emperor's children riding high this month, Khorne, Tzeentch, and Nurgle are clamoring for their own new power. So much so that all three have something to show off today. The World Eaters kick things off with a new leader for their 8-bound champions, the Slaughterbound, a monstrously powerful warrior whose unquenchable lust for bloodshed is so great that they welcome a mighty bloodthirster into their soul. It's just, they're fine. They're fine. I don't mind the Khorne boys very much, okay? They're okay. They are my least favourite of the Chaos. They have an excessive amount of skulls. I like fashion. And I think this man likes skulls. They are not very stylish. New model my ass, that's just Angron summer fit. Angron beach episode. Skulls for the skull throne, as they say. Yes, but have they considered not? Have they considered a more fashionable throne? But I say everything in moderation. It's why I am dubious about Tigurius over here, who has a skull in every part of his body. He's got a head for fashion, many in fact. The Warhammer website is such an awful UI, it's terrible. Tzeentch mentioned. As a World Eaters player, this is boring. I could make this some spare 8-bound bits. It looks very the same. I think that's why I don't like World Eater boys very much. Especially if you paint them all the same. I couldn't tell you which one is which. There's no ring to femurs for the femur throne, though. Not with that attitude, there isn't. Like, skulls are cool, but you don't need to make them your whole personality. They're just angry boys. The new Codex World Eaters is a blood-soaked tome packed with background lore, miniature galleries, and faction rules. Like the Emperor's Children, the World Eaters are now joined by their demonic allies within their own codex. That's pretty neat. It's nice that they have their own stuff, finally. Their own space. It's not for me, though. Oh, who's this stinky boy? The Death Guard also receive a new codex to complement the Lord of Poxes we saw at the Las Vegas Open. I did not see... What is this? I didn't see this guy. Oh, this little man. 6 detachments. Is this guy here? Give you loads of flexibility to make the festering army of your most torrid nightmares. These are also joined by Nurgle's demons. Wait, what's this about Grey Knights throwing it back? It's fine, it's all good. So that's a new codex. This is a new little guy. Am I supposed to, can you put it all together? The Great Lord of Plagues has a thing for inevitability. His contagions leave masses of fecund decay that will eventually sprout new life, only to spread the self-same diseases that brought their original host low, and so it goes on and on and on and on, until entropy has its way. His loyal servants thus plod dutifully into battle over and over, sharing his gifts with phlegmatic aplomb. And so pure as efficient as the Lord of Poxes. He's just a little guy. He's a little guy. He's kind of gross. Champions of the Death Guard who reach a high enough rank will adopt one of the mantles of corruption. Each is an innovation of Mortarion, a dedication to a certain septic approach to warfare realized through specific war gear. What about spines for the spine staffs? Yes. I think that works. You think people live long enough to get that old? A plume. Phlegmatic aplomb. If we're throwing it... I heard we're throwing it back to this song, no. We've met the Lords of Virulence and Contagion. The Lords of Poxes now swell the ranks. These are equipped with a miasmic turbine, a device of rusted blades, and a rattling engine which readily vomits contagion into that. That's disgusting. That is terrible. That is the worst thing I have read with my eyes all week. Stop it. Robot. The Thousand Suns have unshackled dark vaults of ancient technology and now unleash the unsettling robotic forms of the Secatar robots on the galaxy. Thousand Suns get mechs. Yee. The Dusty Boys get mechs. Are we ready for a second Evangelion series? I can do it. These towering mechanical constructs guard sites of immense sorcerous power as they are plundered by their masters. Their bodies are inscribed with illusory spells and runes help! Myth, help! Letting them remain hidden as in inadvantageous positions before opening up with arcane weapons and hellfire missiles. Obfuscating? What does that mean? Standard Zinch. Gotta flex the big words. Ah, yes, mechs, just like the ancient Egyptians had. Yes, it's true. Obfuscation. Hiding. Disgusting. Disguising. It's a fancy way of saying stealth. Just say stealth. Just say stealth. Ooh. I want one of these. New rules for Flamers, Screamers, Pink and Blue Horrors, the Lord of Change, and Kairos Fate Weaver. And a bunch of stuff. Boop. What have we got? Why'd you zoom me down? Because obviously I didn't want to read any of that other stuff. This is just a mission deck, isn't it? Bup, 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 bup. Nothing new there. All the demons are in there too, that's cool. That is spoilers! Stop it, don't look. Spearhead. Spearhead is resurrected in Shyish while match play uproots to Gairan? The Spearhead Sand and Bone gaming packs invites you to Shyish, including a double-sided gaming board. That's fun. Scenery. Is this all scenery? Playmats. Cards. Double crab rave. What a treat. You guys are welcome. Cities of Sigma Fusil Platoon. Fusili. The cities of Sigma face the horrors of the mortal realms with little more than hope in their hearts and an arsenal of black powder. The Doctor! Of course he's helping the cities of Sigma. The Fusel Platoon is a mobile gunnery brigade led by a Fusel Major and Ogre Warhawk with an Alchemite Warforger for support, 2 units of 5 Free Guild Fusiliers are the main damage dealers, unleashing devastating volleys as a unit of Wildercorp Hunters. Harry enemy flank. Who's Harry? Wildcore Hunter Harry, enemy flanks. Enemies will have to contend with their ability to fortify their position against inbound assaults. I'm feeling conflicted because I'm hoping for JJK Season 3 soon, but I also don't want to get them to sacrifice the animators to the gods of entertainment. Fusiliers. Fusili. Seraphon. Oh my god, little lizard guys are so cute. The Great Plan has so many moving parts that any mortal mind would boggle at the scope of it, but the martial forces of the— oh my god, I'm Sean Connery now— of the Seraphon need not worry about its fractal complexity, as all they do is bash whomever the Slan tell them to. The sun-blooded prowlers combine the brute strength of 10 Saurus warriors and a spawn of Chotek with 2 units of 5 hunters of Huan Chi and 3 Terror Wings that use their chameleonic abilities and natural speed to run rings around their foes. Run rings. Run rings. Run rings. Hey, Chuck Norris. I did die inside typing that. Take a moment to recover, Myth, you're sick. You're sick. Myth, you're sick. Ossiarch Bone Reaper Mortisan Elite. Just a bunch of little guys. The Ossiarch Bone Reapers have 2 raison d'etre, collecting the bone tithe and enforcing the will of Nagash. This is usually accomplished with overwhelming force, though there are times when a swift and incisive strike can achieve the same result as a full legion. The Mutasian Elite are one such vanguard, but compact. A compact but deadly arrangement of 2 Morghast Archive. 3. Everything is a goddamn lie now. I can't tell if a ch is supposed to be a k or a ch. Who wrote this? A 12-year-old with a thesaurus? They're doing their best. ChatGPT. 3 Necropolis Stalkers under the command of a Mutasian Ossifector, making up for their low numbers with overwhelming power and their signature relentless discipline. Come on, it's just Mesoamerican names. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. I don't know how to say any of those words. Panache characteristically charges charming charisma. They actually hired me to ghostwrite this. Stop. Every Warhammer article reads like this. They implant Thesaura into the frontal lobes of the social media interns. What's this? This is new Warhammer stuff that's being revealed. Great place, highly recommend to visit there. I wouldn't even be able to navigate there. This is cute. Oh, I want to win a starter bundle. What do I need to do? I don't know. I don't want a newsletter. Right, what's this? Kill Team Typhon. Oh, finally! Finally! No, I'm not okay. I might be curling up to die, but I can tease the Loopy on the way out. Loopy, does it help pronounce any of those names to know that X is pronounced sh? No! No! What's up? Everything is up. Why aren't I okay? Have you read some of the words that are in this? Would you be okay? Typhon. Oh my god, look at them. They're cute. I love them. The great tectonic quakes that always follow the day of firing have revealed strange relics beneath the sands, but more than just damp and darkness await the explorer teams brave enough to venture down. A kill team of raveners lie in wait, bestowed with an element of self-preservation and enough alien cunning to give anyone a challenge. Bug boys. Yes, I am fluent in Warhammer bullshit. You sign up to the newsletters and never hear anything about giveaways. So we have a Prime of Feltalon, Tremocythe, Wrecker, Venom Spitter, Warrior. Oh, that's it. Six guys. But it's nice they finally got a kill team box. This guy is disgusting. I don't like him. Oh, they don't. No guns though. No gun boys. I wonder what they do. The Raveners are elites among elites, bringing only 5 operatives to the battlefield with no grots, mutts, or funny little robots backing them up. Players will keenly feel the loss of even a single miniature, but with the ability to tunnel under the kill zone and appear in unexpected places every time they move, and ferocious strength in melee, they're exceptional predators. Oh, they're all Ravagers. Raveners. They seem a little too simple. They are, but they're all just little Raveners. It's like base customization in a game, where the body is entirely the same, but you're allowed to change the head. You can change your hairstyle, but nothing else. We got 1,000 Suns mech and new Tyranids, but it's not even my birthday. It will allow you to change your hair, and that is all. Maybe perhaps include some bracelets. It's fine. They could have been a bit more exciting, but it's fine. You can paint them all different colors. The tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus are usually protected by legions of Skitari, but in dire straits they will assemble a force of servitors to drown enemies with gunfire. The noospheric network woven between all of their lobotomized minds gives each servitor a more complete view of the battlefield, with safer operatives channeling their motive force to better placed allies for complex maneuvers. Tech archaeologist, servitor underseer, gun servitors, breach servitor, technomedic servitor, auto-proxy servitor, combat servitors. The Tyranids are a bit more exciting than that. Can I change legs? I like those less. Head can stay. Oh no, they gave the servitors a gun! Cannon. 2 cannons. Again, uninspiring painting. I like how the medic has a toolbox. Where? Where is he? Oh my god, he's a mechanic. Take care, Fat. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay out of trouble. Less grimdark, so it's more grimdark. These are not very exciting. They're not something I look at and go, oh, I really want to paint that. But that's me with Mechanicus in general, to be honest. Oh, look at this stuff. That's disgusting. We're not going to get that. We're not going to get that. That's gross. Meet the engineer. I mean, it's cool that they both have their own little boxes now. This is very exciting. The Tyranids are very exciting. They're not exciting to look at. But it's nice that they're... Because, I mean, look, that's literally the same base. They're the same body, they're just different heads. And this one's, I suppose, got a different carapace. It could be more exciting. It's so gross, I love it. Stop that paint. Grand Cathay. Give me some good stuff, come on. The threat of chaos looms from the northern wastes as... Fighting consumes the empire of man. The other forces of order are locked into their own battles while orcs and goblins rampage and the beastmen brayard swell. It's a desperate time and the world needs a bulwark against evil to bring back balance. Who better to take up this mantle than an ancient empire ruled by immortal dragons? La 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 la. Let's have a look at the models because we are running out of time. These are nice. These are nice. I like the jade. This is nice. I like Asia in my Warhammer. Ooh. Gun servitor. Oh, it's a dragon. They could have just said Civil War. The new old world stuff is the secret star of the show. Everything here is so good. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Wow. Wow. This guy can be my Be Right Back banner wielder. I'm not going to get him just for the banner. Spirit of Ligma, shut up. Long mile, buddy, on the... It's because it's being made with a new design philosophy. This is nice. This is so lovely. Look at that. Oh my god, they're chilling. Oh, that would be me. Oh, it's a big man. This is cool. Oh, Miao Ying. Is she in the game? Is she in the game? This is how I see myself. This is how I see me. She is now? No, not the tabletop game. Is she in the computer game? I forgot what it's called. Total War. Wood Elf Realms and Beastmen Braids. Oh, okay, more Wood Elves. Wood Elves. La la la. Disgusting. Shamans and Chieftains. Just a bunch of guys. Oh, more guys. More guys. More guys. Cow. Ugh. Rock. El Dorado. Wait, they got a cave troll now? Probably. This guy. Returning resin miniatures. Yeah, but they're gonna be plastic, right? Look at this little guy. This is cool. This is disgusting, but also cool. Bird. He's a fun one. So they're coming back. Oh my god. This little battle chair with the boar. Okay, what have you got for me? Wood elves. They have so many minis. It's too many for me. Oh, they have deer as well. I like these. These are nice. Do, do, do. No. No. Trees. Good Gorb. Love me some fucked up elk dragons. Games Workshop, you can't keep doing this, I have no money. They seem so static compared to the AOS ones now. Yeah. I know they're 20 years older and it really shows. Was that everything? Was that everything? Was that everything you got for me? Oh. Ugh. I think we've been through everything so far. Oi! Where's this guy? Wait a minute. So where's this guy? No, the ads. No, snooze. Snooze. It's a baby carrier. They showed off the launch boxes for Chaos, but for whatever reason they aren't in the article. Oh. Well, there's this thing. I hate that he's dangling on the outside of the... I don't like it. Oh my god. Oh, right, we've seen the Space Wolves. Okay. We've been through pretty much everything. Did I miss? I don't know if I missed. Because we got this, but this was just the book. Is this new guy? I will never know. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Nope, he's not new? Oh, just the book's is new then. It's an upgrade sprue for an already terrible kit. Oh no. But how bad can it be, right? It can't be that much worse. It makes him look like he's in a papoose. Yeah, that's what I think. He's in a little baby carrier. Oh dear, oh dear. I think that's pretty much us done for the day. Look, I wouldn't be surprised if they released another Grey Knight mech. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a Grey Knight baby carrier. Grey Knight mobile, but it's like a baby mobile. Don't give me ads, I'm busy. I'm seeing where to go. Stop that. Oh dear, how's everyone doing today? Is everyone good? Have you guys got stuff planned for tomorrow? Shed. Da, 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 da. Disassociated for a bit. Can you run it again? No. Dusty robots. I feel like I'm gonna have to get one of those mechs at some point in my life. I don't know when. I don't know how, but I know something's starting right now. Let's go and see Zoe. Let's go and see Zoe. Let's go and see Zoe. I'm 12% awake and it's 9 AM here and I haven't slept yet. Go to bed! Go to bed! Plans for tomorrow? If I can help it, work, 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 more work, and as a treat, extra work. Who's Zoe? Zoe comes in quite a lot here. I don't have any plans for tomorrow at the moment. It shall be discussed. It shall be decided. I won't be painting. I won't be painting again until next week where we can finish off this little man. This one. Zoe, Lord of the Sky. So I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow yet. I won't be doing my scrapbook tomorrow. I'll be doing that next week. So we have the end of the month for people to get their last gift subs in. If you would like to be in the gift sub scrapbook of the month, you'll have a few more days to do that. But yes, go behave yourselves. Go get some food. I'm gonna get some food before I die. Because I will die immediately if I don't eat. True, but hey, Carly could use the water, not the flooding though. Not the flooding. Be good, go say hi to Zoe for me. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? If not, I'll catch you next week. Stay out of trouble. Don't use that rude message.